I'm gonna have to put my phone on the charger though. It's not gonna last the whole stream if I don't. Hopefully the power cord doesn't make it fall over too much. Stay up. Do not fall over. Yeah, it looks like it's gonna behave. I think I need to raise the game audio. Audio. But yeah, the master volume's kind of low. Did that. And redemption codes. Right? Alterian linked us the redemption codes earlier. Paste. Next code. Copy. I'll leave that up for a second in case anybody wants to copy it down. Copy. Paste. I should have left that one up longer. I'll do that. Copy, and I'm gonna go toss it somewhere. If it's not already up. Yeah, looks like it's already up. Never mind. It's fine. Okay. Do not. Here we go. Cut all the codes. Trailblazer profile? Oh, we got a little gift. Okay. Must have been people using the Wocha. Or possibly Walt. I don't think people are still borrowing my Bronyao that one much. A small gift for the youngest member of the crew. Today marks the first anniversary of the Astral Express's re-embarking. Time flies. I still remember the first time we met, when you, March, and Don Hong rescued Arlen from the Void Rangers. The situation was dire, but you were still bantering joyfully. At that moment, I thought to myself, perhaps this gray-haired kid would make a good nameless. In the blink of an eye, we have experienced so much together. I am glad to have witnessed your growth. The road ahead is still long, but keep in mind, there are many people by your side who will support and protect you. Including me, of course. Let's continue to trailblaze together. Oh, that is so sweet. I like that. Fathom the unfathomable. Rocket teleportation in Hanu's adventure lasts more than 4 seconds. Perform turbo dash 10 times in a row without mistakes or interruption in Clocky's extras. Fast and Fury Nuts. Pac-Man, smash all destructible objects in Clock Studios theme park maze garden. As joyfully smashing things. Make Radiant Speedster lose its fans. Take a group photo on the photo board of Clocky Studios. I should have taken a picture of this. Witness the Wocha's hidden side? What? In progress. Is that... Did I accidentally accept a character quest? Okay, character... Traces... I only need a little bit to finish hers. There we go. We have all of the traces. I haven't been doing this very thoroughly or seriously. I was just letting my energy build back up. Because I did like spend all of the energy trying to get her stuff up to begin with. And she definitely can use better relics. to do... I mean, she is using the recommended. When wearer deals damage to target enemy, ignore 10%. Why is that the secondary? I need to do some farming for more artifacts and get that better. Because I do not think my Acheron deals nearly as much damage as she's supposed to be doing, but I'm also not using her on a team that she's built for. So I am definitely not doing as much damage as I'm supposed to. But I like running around the overworld bopping things. Okay, what quests? Companion missions. Time Express. I get a recipe? The dragon returns home. It implied that one of these was Luocha. The Wanderer, once meant to be exiled, returned to Dan Heng. Seems to be Yukon's daughter. Letter from a strange woman. The daily mission's a little woo-boo. Okay, we'll do the adventure mission. Teleport. We can make ourselves a little bit sad with Star Rail stories as a treat. Is that a memory I haven't experienced before? Why is that there if I can't interact with it? Okay. Lysander. Young'un, you're here. Recently a young fella made a gadget, and I thought you might like it. I've given him a heads up. You can go over there and have some fun. It's pretty interesting. He just came back to the space station, and when he heard you were coming, he waited there for you. Oh, that's what that memory thing is. Okay. Talk to Bob. Hi, Bob. Oh, you're the Crimson Clover everyone's talking about. The nameless, huh? Lysander asked me to come to you. Yeah, it's me. You found the right person. Let me introduce myself. I'm Bob. I work in maintenance department, and I just got back to the space station. Hi, Bob. I was on vacation in Penacony, and little did I know I'd miss meeting a big shot like you there. Alright, Sakura, thank you for the stretchies and the sippies. And stretchy up. Stretchy back. Stretchy to the right. And up. Stretchy to the left. And up. And back some more. And I will sip my water. I have actually drank a woefully low amount of water today. I went through most of my caffeine. I'm on the tea now, which I actually have to let steep. I haven't made it yet. I basically, I just got like a bottle of hot water with honey, and I was like, I will steep the tea when I'm ready to drink the tea. And I haven't made it yet. I should do that. I'll cap the water bottle so I don't knock it over. Do. Spin, 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 spin. Wait. Okay, the temperature of the water is perfect. Once it's finished brewing or steeping, I'll be able to just sip it away right away. And one of the reasons I let it wait and cool down is because I accidentally heated it too hot. Like, I don't know, 20 degrees hotter than green tea should be brewed at. I didn't want to scorch my tea. Scorched tea is not tasty. Don't butter me up, let's get to the point. No. What brought you to Penacony? When it came to vacations, any intelligent life would choose the planet of festivities, right? I mean, I like beaches and I like books, so I'm not entirely sure I personally would choose Penacony. So I went to Penacony for a vacation and ended up solving a technical issue along the way. I met a technician from the Garden of Recollection there, with whom I had exchanged several emails before. With her help, I managed to extract the stuff. Bob gestures toward the memory bubble next to him. This sounds suspicious. Very suspicious. Is this the interesting stuff? Yeah, it took me a lot of effort. I tested it myself and it's pretty fun. This memory bubble holds all my childhood memories and all the good times. Why such a sudden change of topic? My bad. I couldn't help but get sentimental when I think about my childhood memories. When I was a kid, I was crazy about this game, and I thought about recreating it when I came to the space station. But unfortunately, the game company went bankrupt ages ago, and I had no clue who to contact for the rights. Oh, that sounds real, like a real thing that could happen. Luckily, I had this amazing idea in my dreams. What if I recreated the game using my memories as the basis? I've been working on this project for almost a year now. With all the resources on the space station and some technical assistance, I finally made it happen. The memory bubble is actually Tides of War, Untainted Childhood Memories, Passionate Heart, Burning Soul Ultimate Collection. It's an easy and cool customized fighting game where you can battle all those childhood foes in the memory for a whole day. That is a long-ass title for a game. That sounds like a translated light novel. And I've added all sorts of customized features and assists in there. Now it is way easier than the old version I played as a kid. Isn't that just cheating? Well, it's not. Not a cheat, yeah. It's not like you press a button and instantly beat the game. You still have to clear those stages yourself. Anyway, the game is still in alpha, and that girl Lysander has asked me to save you a spot. Come and give it a try. That dino. Accumulating grit value during the battle can elevate your grit phase. When entering grit phase 4, Power Awoken, you can obtain powerful stage buffs and significantly improve your combat effectiveness. There are a total of 4 grit phases. With each higher phase you reach, you can additionally unlock one support function and obtain powerful stage buffs. Before entering combat, you can choose to add a different support functions to each stage. Every time a character takes action in combat, grit value will be accumulated. Every stage will have a unique grit mechanic, and triggering them will greatly increase grit value, thus allowing you to quickly elevate your grit phase. Look at Pom Pom on the last one. He's so cute. He's so cute. Also, it looks like we're all playing as Caleb. Defeat the Trotter to accumulate a large amount of grit value. Okay. Support function that take effect during phase 4, Insta-Grogginess. Increase damage received by all enemies after earning grit point. Okay. Click here to add Grit Phase 2 and Grit Stage 3's support functions. When there are no trotters on the battlefield, turns a non-boss target into a trotter and inflicts them with Shudder. When the trotter is defeated, inflicts all the enemies with a debuff that increases damage they receive. Or, when there are no trotters on the battlefield, turn a non-boss into a trotter. Okay. Inflict them with one shear. When the trotter is defeated, inflict all enemies with a dot. Okay. We'll take that one. Damage dealt by ultimates. Okay, wind, light, electric. I am not taking oh. None of these are useful, are really good for my normal team. But I like my normal team. Gallagher. But I like my normal team. They're all 3 electric. They definitely all want you to use Acheron. Acheron. Wait. Character details. Uh, 34. 52 over 74. Greater details. 34. I have a higher defense. Is it just showing my one character? It's not showing the trial character. Oh, there we go. Trial character. She has a higher, slightly higher crit rate, higher crit damage. She's rocking with Good Night Sleep Well. What does your stuff do again? Abilities. Deals wind damage. Arcana. Reducing the defense of the target. Okay. I want mine. I will take Luocha. And I don't have Black Swan, so I'll use their Black Swan. Defeat the Trotters, yes, yes. Every Trotter defeated inflicts with... Okay. You will need to defeat 3 wave of bosses within 6 cycles. Non-boss enemies will continue to spawn on.
An elusive foretelling. Ill fate descends! Again. Try that again.
I feel like I would have been overall happier with my normal team.
Tough luck running into me. Here.
Like, I have no idea how to play this team. Try to take down the Trotter at least.
Destiny isn't chosen.
Trotter's trying to escape. Of course it is.
Memories are ever chipped. Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss. Again.
Bonk. Yeah, I think I definitely would have been happier with my normal team. Already in Grit Phase 2. Okay. Secure to check the don't need to.
Nothing. Eternal sleep. The dead return.
Am I gonna have to use Acheron's thing on the Trotter? Darn it.
I'll see you off.
Continue talking that.
I weep for the departed.
Do.
It too shall fall.
That wasn't even enough to kill the Void Trotter. Boo. Bonk. That got her all up really fast, though.
It too shall fall.
Crit stage 3. Not bad.
Tough luck running into me.
Target the Trotter. What was that noise?
On the still waters of oblivion.
Was that good damage?
Again.
I think it was okay damage.
Gotta try hard sometimes. Watch this awesome move.
And I think I've let the tea steep for long enough.
You're annoying.
Get the little container that I'm putting the tea bags in so they don't get liquid everywhere. Here we go. Doing it carefully because I do not want to spill that all over my computer desk. That would be bad. And a waste of tea and a waste of a laptop.
What's wrong? Afraid of what I might do?
Shush, March, I'm sipping tea. Tasty, tasty tea. It's tea with honey, right? So, for the throat and all.
What do you want to know?
Ill
tidings manifest.
Okay. I put it back in its normal location.
For oblivion.
Yeah, I'm not entirely sure the Void Trotter at this stage is worth it.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Yeah, we definitely did
Eternal
not
sleep
do all
is
that
the
great,
dead
right?
return.
Destiny isn't chosen. Ill fate descends.
Because
Memories are
that's...
ever beneath the waters.
You had
lies
3
an
wave of
endless
bosses
abyss.
in 6 turns, and I wasn't even able to clear one boss. When in Grade 4, you can gain powerful buffs with after a certain action. This buff ends, you will return to phase 3. Defeat the... yeah. Ooh.
Gotta try hard
Why are there
sometimes.
4 of
Watch
them?
this awesome move.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Eternal sleep is not the end.
I'll leave this up. Yeah. It'll be okay. I wonder what the bare minimum requirement
Memories
is
are
to
ever
get
beneath
the rewards.
waters lies an endless abyss.
Okay.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
The power unleashed by the Trotter increases damage received by all enemies. Okay.
Still waters of oblivion.
Yeah, okay. At this point, I'm just gonna let it go.
Ill tidings manifest.
We're not beating it in the appropriate time. Good night, kitchen?
I weep
What was
for the
that?
departed. It too shall fall.
I do not understand how Akron got her rolled up that fast.
Ill fate descends.
Book.
Retribution will find you.
I underestimated you.
She sounded like she was about to fall, not... There she's...
You're annoying.
I didn't think the
What
Trotter...
you must know.
You had to fight Sam!
Ill tidings manifest.
You chose the wrong enemy.
Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
Oh.
I weep for the departed.
Was it her that was increasing the
It too
ult that
shall fall.
fast? Must have been. Cool. I mean, we got through 2 phases. For something I wasn't sure how to do, I suppose it's not too bad.
Eternal sleep is not the dead return.
Look.
Gotta try hard some. Watch this awesome move.
Maybe if I'd had Welt. Okay. I mean... Okay, that's not too bad. What sort of prezzies do we get? Okay, we only needed to... Okay, we only needed to hit phase 4 once and get the boss. The extra books are of course nice, but not necessary. We just wanted the rewards. On to number 2. Icewind Nihility. I mean, Quantum? Ooh, Jingliu. I'm going to go with mostly my normal team and take the trial Jingliu. Okay, phase 2. At the start of turn, concerns a minor amount of hit point and gains Blood Rage. Each stack of Blood Rage increases crit damage. Or 2, restores a minor amount of HP after losing HP and allows speed increases. Oh. Crit rate, crit damage, I think. Basic skills and attacks, ultimate and follow-up attacks. Great value. Every 1500 hit point increase or decrease grants 1 stack of buffs up to 99.
You're annoying.
soon to be departed.
Doo-doo-doo.
Try harder.
Try harder. Bunny. I'm gonna let that go on auto and sip my tea.
Watch this awesome move.
Tea is good.
Annihilate.
Blade of moonlight.
Bloom. The dead return!
Oh, no trotters on this phase, is
Lunar
there?
flame.
Elevated to grit phase 3. Really quickly.
Try that again.
Judgment is here.
Those who attack the Guardian shall be punished.
Nothing major.
State that, Clara.
For your sins.
Try that again.
Behold the punishment of the Guardian.
Too. Help me, Mr. Spark. Told you I could fight. I need to be brief.
Hide.
She can't punish me if she's frozen.
Nowhere to run.
You chose the wrong enemy.
Oh, boom. And I forgot temporarily that they would just keep spawning. Power awoken. Yay, phase 4!
All will be revealed. In lunar flame.
Receive divinity.
Save it for your own skin.
Phew!
It's cute.
I'm not afraid of
Eternal sleep is the dead return!
I am tempted to pull on her banner.
Annihilate.
I'm a little uncomfortable with the hit point drain.
Retribution.
State that, Clara.
Gotta try hard some. Watch this awesome move.
If I have to redo the stage, I think I'll go with the healing rather than the
I want to protect everyone too.
crit rate crit buff. I don't know though. Crit rate is nice.
Tedious. Blade of moonlight.
It is stacking pretty nicely. It's stuck to 40 already. 50. Stage 2.
Tough luck running into me. Here.
Bloom.
Thanks a lot.
Eternal sleep. The dead return!
If I could just choose to exit now and take the rewards that I have, it'd be nice.
Try that again.
Nothing major.
State that, Clara.
Keep going, Clara.
State that, Clara.
Gotta try hard some. Watch this awesome move.
Do-do-do-do-do.
My turn. I need to be brief.
Annihilate.
I'm trying to break the shield before I use the ultimate,
Stand down.
I'll see you
which I
off.
think should have been obvious, but I'm not sure it was.
State that, Clara.
You can't.
Oh, there it goes.
I want
Use
to
it.
protect everyone too.
Help me, Mr. Spark.
Let me, Mr.
All will be
Svarog.
revealed. In lunar flame.
Receive divinity.
Save it
Did
for
not
your
do
own
as much
skin.
damage as I
Blade
thought
of
it would.
moonlight.
I did decent.
Eternal sleep. The dead return!
Break.
Tough luck running into me. Here.
Grit value went down.
Hide.
Nowhere to run.
It's fine. I thought I had a good team for this.
Are you alright?
I'm okay. Try that again.
You chose the wrong enemy.
Remaining cycles ended. Defeat the second race, finalize an exit though. And this one should have been like the other one. Should have just been Yeah, just the first wave. Okay. I'll do this later. Let's see what sort of quests we have. Heard a space station, Golden Gears, 13 clocks. Local shoal. Okay, I think I'll do Time Express.
This haven of memories. Every touch, every moment is like a thorned rose.
No. Go to Clip Off Fort with Japard. This sounds like a quest I sort of started and then backed away from. Hi, Japard.
Doesn't seem like they've finished talking yet. I hope it's not turning into a shouting match. Let's go in.
Was this the one where she was supposed to come with us, or a different one?
Your circumstances, Serval. I respect your choice.
Good job, Brenya.
It
Respect.
was my mistake to make an unwarranted request without considering your own wishes. Allow me to offer you my apologies. I hope you don't take this matter to heart.
Oh,
No need, Branya. You're a supreme guardian now. Don't let a little thing like this...
a Supreme Guardian. Like, I know she's one in a long line, but it makes it sound like there's more than one at a time when she says it like that.
Besides, I'm the one who should be apologizing. I've put my own personal reasons ahead of Belobog's reconstruction.
I get it, Serval. After all, you and Mother...
We're friends.
Sorry, I don't mean to open up old wounds.
Or were they implying that they were roommates?
There's something I need to ask you. This guitar, I found it after going through Mother's old things.
Did your mother play music?
She was never a music lover, so I thought this
Oh.
might be connected to you.
She was so shocked.
Cocolia, you...
Huh?
It's nothing. You're right, it does belong to me. In fact, it once belonged to me and Cocolia. It was our shared treasure.
Oh,
If you don't mind, Branya, could I take it back to the workshop?
she sounds like she's gonna cry.
Of course. I'm sure there's a story behind it. But that's between you and Mother. I won't pry. I hope you have an amazing journey, Serval. Do remember to visit home when you get the chance.
Yes. Head pets first of all. That guitar is gonna make her choose to stay, isn't it?
I will. Thank you, Branya.
Head pets, head pets, head pets, head pets. Ah. And we were smiling at her so nicely.
I assume you heard our conversation just now.
Part of it.
I didn't expect her to be so open-minded. And she didn't even try to persuade me to stay. She didn't summon me just to return the guitar, did she?
Probably. She's kind enough.
I wouldn't rule it out. She's good at reading people's minds. She would have known that you'd never set foot in Klopoth Fort voluntarily.
After all these years, I never thought I'd set eyes on this guitar again. Guess we're stuck with each other.
That doesn't sound so good. Did Cocolia like rock and roll too?
If she did, I never knew about it.
The story behind this guitar. It'll take a while to tell.
I want to hear it anyway.
When we were in cadet school, Cocolia and I were notoriously disruptive.
Hard to
We
believe.
were always coming up with the next
Well,
crazy invention.
Not hard to believe out of Serval, but
We called
a
it
little hard to believe out of
exploring
Cocolia.
the infinite possibilities of new technologies. This guitar was one of those inventions. Cocolia came up with a name, the Super Electromagnetic Flux Player, or electric guitar for short.
So she was tech savvy too? Are you sure you didn't, was she
Not
tech savvy?
really, no. She was a military history major, very different from what I was doing. Still, we hung out every day. It's only natural that my love for inventing would rub off on her.
This is the longest I've seen Crimson Streamer getting fed today. Hello, Tafa. Yeah? Since this is my 1-year anniversary, I'm going to go at least as long as my longest stream. And I'm going to try to go longer than that. So it's going to be about a total, at least 7.5 hours. So there's at least another hour. And I'm going to try to stream long enough for a certain person to come online and do their own stream. So I can read over to them. Shh, it's a secret though. I'm honestly not sure if they're aware if I stream or not. I have been surprised by that before. But since I started my streaming journey with Honkai Star Rail, ending the stream with some character quests seems like a spiritually appropriate thing to do. Yeah. So I'm just gonna work through the character quests.
I told you it'd take a while to tell the story. Let's get back to the workshop first.
I hope you're having a nice
By
day.
the way,
Oops.
that melody.
That's one of yours, right?
I
What
didn't think many
melody?
people like that one. Seems the city might have a few nice memories of me after I'm gone.
I think I'm gonna
Oh,
bump the voice up above
it's
the music a little
getting
better. Doo-doo-doo. Oh, the voice is already up to max. Okay. We'll just drop the music a teeny bit. I might
Let's
as well
head
stream
back.
right now. If you want to stream, go for it. If you're in the mood.
Now, what am I gonna call this new song?
I'd hazard guess you didn't come for repairs or complaining. Based on our friendship, you can just treat the workshop like your second home. Come have a rest anytime you're feeling tired. What should we do now?
There's no
I should go
place
stream. I'll be
like
back if
home.
you're still on. I'll
I
be
never
back
feel
for a little
completely
while.
free out there.
As I said, at least an hour.
Chapard, can you lend your dear sister a hand? Help me pack my bags.
Am I allowed to refuse?
Have a good time.
This place, just looking around gives me a headache.
Okay, I promise this is the last time. I'm about to go traveling with
She's
her.
definitely gonna break that promise.
Who knows how long it'll be before I can visit home again. You should help me pack while you still have the chance.
Gonna quietly nibble a snack. Hopefully, quietly anyway.
Fine. I'll give you a hand.
You just need to make yourself at home. You've done plenty of work already. Well, let's see. Yes. Silvermane Guard's standard issue portable heater. It's broken though.
It's a family heirloom. It belonged to Rhonda once. You should take care of it.
Why is a broken heater a family heirloom?
I wanted to keep it with me. But that's the problem with old things. The less you use them, the easier they break. Besides, no one's paying me to fix it, right?
You're allowed to fix something for sentimental purposes.
Hey, wait a minute. Didn't I teach you a few machine overhaul skills? Want to practice on this old antique?
Ooh, puzzle?
Here we go again.
Sure, how do I fix it? Little Debbie, did she order you around like this too?
You don't have to do everything she tells you.
The principle behind this machine and the one you fixed when you first came to the workshop is the same. You'll understand when you see it. So,
Puzzle.
I'll leave this one to you. In return, how about I tell you the backstory behind it?
Yes. No problem, let me have a look.
I knew you were a reliable apprentice. Think about it. You helped me fix my machine the first time you came here, and now you're helping me the last time too. That's
Aw.
called having a beginning and an end, right?
Well done for putting up with her for this long.
Okay. Hmm. Mhm. Uh. Ooh. Clever puzzles badly. Here we go.
Wow, great job. Like I said,
It only took about a minute.
reliable apprentice.
Yay!
As promised, let me tell you the story behind this little heater.
Yes. We like
Its
backstories.
original owner was an ancestor of the Landau family, Rhonda Landau. She was one of our great heroes who participated in the defense of Belobog 700 years ago.
A long ass family history.
The records tell that during the decisive battle, she led 2 Silvermane Guard brigades. She engaged the enemy for 4 full days and nights in the fight for the city. I still have the newspaper clippings from that time. I'll show you when I get the chance.
She must have been pretty strong.
Of course. After all, she was a Landau.
Of course, of course.
Take responsibility for your choices and the people of Belobog. Every Landau is driven by that ethos.
Okay, snack finished. So, Farrell, what's this on the desk?
Oh, that's a letter I was gonna send to my mom. I haven't even finished reading it.
Is your mother alive?
There's nothing personal in it. Have a read if you like.
You're still writing to Mom and Dad?
Only to Mom. You know, I still don't get along with Dad.
Oh, they are alive.
You know, Serval, if you're really leaving Belobog for a while, you should pay them a visit first.
I'll think about it.
We're gonna do all this for her, and she's going to decide to stay. We didn't get to read the letter. But I'm nosy. I want to read it. Mysterious plant specimen. What kind of plant is this?
Oh, that? It's a botanical specimen. Little Lynxie sent it during one of her research trips.
Little Lynxie? That's adorable.
As for the name, I can't quite recall.
Snowman's Palm. And Little Lynxie is the youngest sister of the Landau family, by the way.
Ah, yes. Snowman's Palm. My memory's the worst.
It's the only plant here that looks like it's still alive.
Hey, watch it.
It was from her sister, so she's taking extra good care of it.
Anyway, this specimen means a lot to me, so I'm bringing it with me. Thanks for the reminder.
Of course, just don't let it off the ship. The train. The express. Yeah. Oh, and the guitar. Serval, can we hear more about this guitar now?
Since you're so curious, I'll give you the whole story. This guitar was actually given to me as a birthday present by Kokolia a long time ago.
Aww.
I came up with the design, but I was never able to build it. Some of the raw materials were either too expensive or too hard to get a hold of. She helped me turn the concept into reality.
That's really sweet.
Quick as lightning, always keeping her word. That was her way of doing things. Back then, I thought we'd be friends for life.
If it was a gift, why was it in Madame Kokolia's office?
Did you give it up when she went a little corrupted?
I don't think anyone realized, but back then we were so close we didn't even differentiate between each other's possessions.
Mm-hmm.
We shared pretty much everything. We lived in the same dormitory, went to the same school together every day, ate together, whiled away the time together, and occasionally talked about music together.
She didn't like rock and roll. What kind of music did she like?
I was overly familiar with. That's how things were until the day we fell out. A lot of our shared possessions never left her office again.
Yeah, precisely. She never got rid of it. So she still held on to your friendship. as best as she could under the Stellaron's influence.
I was always looking forward to the day she'd return this guitar. I thought that would be the day we could bury the hatchet.
Oh, no, that makes it sadder.
Now that I think about it, perhaps I was too naive.
No.
She'd probably forgotten it even existed. And that's the only Cocolia you guys ever got to know, huh? Always ahead of everyone else, never looking back, even for a second.
I don't believe that.
She put it all out of her mind. Me and every memory to do with me.
She may have been colder than you thought to begin with. You didn't do anything wrong, Serval. You didn't do anything wrong. It was the Stellaron.
But that's what makes it harder.
Let bygones be bygones, sister.
Okay, and then we're going to go pause for a second. Refresh our list. So we can go to the Lurks. There he is. Mute the dog. And I'm doing all of my Lurks. Mute. Oh nope, they just raided out. Never mind. Less Lurks than I expected to lurk on.
How did the conversation get so heavy again?
You promised to tell us the story of the guitar. Of course it got
No
heavy.
good. Let's talk about something interesting.
Hi, Odai. How you doing? I'll give you another shout out, as it's been a very long time. plenty of time to. You're doing good. I'm glad.
You know something, Japard? That guitar case in your hand and my guitar?
Of
They're both
course.
from the
You're
same
welcome.
prototype. The super electromagnetic flex player.
I never knew your guitar had a connection to me, too. Quite the story.
Eating a bunch of onigiri. Oh, onigiri sounds good. I never planned a proper lunch or dinner. I just grabbed a bunch of snacks for today. It's kind of bad of me.
That should be everything.
What flavor of onigiri is your favorite and which one are you currently eating?
Now, what am I gonna call this new song?
You know, when you have a quest, I wish it would skip this kind of dialogue and go straight to this.
Finally. I think I must have left cadet school with about the same amount.
I made like 20 yesterday, so yeah. Oh my goodness. Share them. I want some.
No easy job. Serval, I want to ask you again. Do you really want to leave Belobog? And go with the
There are with
Trailblazers?
crab salad, salmon, and avocado. Ooh. Crab salad sounds good.
Of course. This is a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity. I can't miss it.
I mean, technically we could come back, Serval. You can
Wrong,
come back later.
Japard. Oh, I see. Can't let go of your dear old sister, huh?
Sometimes I made them with teriyaki beef. Ooh, that sounds really tasty. They all sound tasty.
Forget it.
I'm not that fond of
I
salmon
don't
though,
want to complicate things for you.
but it still sounds tasty. Like sushi, but bigger.
But before you leave, I have one last request to make. The garrison is heading down to the underworld soon, to survey the situation around Boulder Town. Why don't you come with me?
Are you asking her to spend time with her? Or are you trying to passively, sneakily change her mind, Japard?
You just said you didn't want to complicate things for me, and now you're sending me on a mission. Aha! You just want to spend as much time as possible with me before I go, right?
No, it's not that. I've heard there are a lot of old energy hubs in the underworld, and you're probably the only person in Belobog who knows how to inspect them.
Sounds totally like an excuse. It's cute.
Since you're leaving one way or the other, why don't you do the people of the city one last favor before you go?
As someone with no siblings, I do not understand the energy, but I appreciate it.
Even at a time like this, you're still thinking about the people. I don't know what to say.
You say yes, and then you go on the express with us. Although it will probably convince her to stay.
All right, I'll help you out. The first and last time the Landau siblings will work together.
I do not believe that's the first time. It cannot be the first time, can it? Ad break.
Thanks, sis. If you have the time, could you accompany the garrison?
I'm going to pause while the ad break is on and go grab another drink. And if you guessed that I went to get another energy drink, you would be correct. Energy drink number 2. I mean, that's not too bad. They only have 200 milligrams of caffeine each. It could be way higher in caffeine. Thank you, Odai. Oh, hopefully that didn't sound too weird. Ah, cherry limeade is so tasty.
You're Belobog's hero. I'm sure you must be popular in the underworld. The Silvermane guards will face less resistance if you come with us.
Yeah, butter her up. Of course, remember to send me a message in advance.
Thanks. I'll contact you when the guards have finished their preparations.
All right, he was asking me to go as well. I forgot about that.
I'm tired of packing. Let's leave it here for today. Thanks for your help.
Yeah, packing is exhausting.
I drank all the tea. Why am I getting sleepy?
Ah, that's so relatable. It's emotional, Serval. You just need to go take a walk, get a nap. Wait, that's it? That's the end of the quest? What? Is there a follow-up? No? How is there not a follow-up to that? Okay, I'm gonna go do the little woo-boo-boo. Maybe if I just give it some time, the next quest will come. Oh, do I have to? Do I? Why are you not running? Do I have to, like, talk to Japard on the phone to get it to go? There we go. Usually I teleport down there and run up. Hi, woo-boo-boo. Lost, woo, lost. It's lost, right? Wah, lost, bad, wah. Woo, back way, please, woo. The woo-boo-boo marked a relatively large area on your terminal map. Is it just right down there? Oh no, it's slightly somewhere else. I'm used to him picking over here. Okay, it's fine. Yeah, see? Perfectly fine. Zion.
Stream forth the gleam of old blades.
Hello, Gremdolin. How you doing today? Yeah, the food sounds very tasty. Okay, woo 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 up. Where? Woo, where? Where, woo? It doesn't look very clear-headed. Can it really remember all the directions I gave? Magical teleporting woo woo woo. Here, where? Woo, where? Where, woo? Okay, if it repeats the exact same thing, I will not repeat it. Front, back, woo, right? Oh, poor thing. Okay, kinda want to give the woo-boo-boo head pats. Yum. I'm tired but good. Happy Zappy stream anniversary, thank you. Hi. Kumi emotes are so cute. They make me so happy. Journal. 13 clocks. You never thought you'd come across a living, breathing clocky. Do you remember the statue shaped after it? Bailu, who ran away from the Alchemy Commission. Stop navigating, re-navigate. Teleport. We're working our way through quests. Sort of.
This haven of memories.
Actually.
Every touch, every moment is like
Ah, yeah, this must be the follow-up to the other quest I just did. But we'll do this one first. Since we've already came this far. Hi, Bailu. We do not have you still.
You're easy to spot. Are you going to Arameli?
Indeed I am.
A new arrival like you should get a tour guide.
She definitely wants to, get away from work. Seems fair. Which she deserves to.
As a renowned doctor, I regularly go
She
out to
clearly needs
street
some...
food. After I'm done treating my patients.
She
that
clearly
is.
needs some more free time. You know?
Anyway,
She's still tiny.
see? I'm an expert on all the culinary delights the Shenzhou has to offer. So, hire me as your tour guide already.
Are we gonna pay you in food? I think we're paying you in food. We're paying her in food. Aww. Too cute.
And if you get into medical trouble, gastrointestinal discomfort, sprained ankle, yada yada.
Yada yada.
Professional doctor right by your side. That's a 2-in-1 deal.
Sounds like an offer I can't refute. Let the food tour begin! Woohoo!
Yay! Huh? Hurry up!
Actually...
The snacks.
Do I want the snacks to sell out? I want to see... what my records are. I got Clara last time, okay. So do I want him? Do I want her? Or do I want to wait? We could do one, then the other, and then just let fate decide which we get. Because I'm not particularly strongly attached to either. The only other character I was thinking of saving for was like Hua Hua, because she's so cute and fluffy. Alright, we'll do one temple on adventuring. Fluffy, yeah, what's Fluffy?
We've reached our destination, Aram Alley. Of course, the main feature of this
But I'm
tour
not sure
is
when she's
the
coming
endless
back.
Selection of tasty delicacies. The folk dishes at Spices Supreme are a must-try. This is the only place on the Lawful you can find them.
They sound tasty.
So, now that we're here...
Is this whole quest just gonna make me want dinner? What do you recommend?
Recommend? I think you mean I'd like to treat you to some Shenzhou delicacies.
No, Bailu, if you're selling yourself as a tour guide, you have to give recommendations.
Let's start with the snack stands. You can browse around for a bit. I'll go find us a seat while you make up your mind.
But if she'd given us the recommendations, she could at least tell us what her favorites are. Silly. Silly bean.
See what the other customers have to say about the food here.
Okay. One temple. Nope. We got a serval, but we already had a serval. Okay. New person, tell me about the food. Local diner.
Oh, a visitor from afar. May I ask you a question? Do you like our Mali?
Tell Auntie. She is standing on a platform and she's wearing heels. Yes, the people here are very friendly.
Glad to
The
hear.
better to sell you things
We
with.
always try to treat visitors from outside well. I hope you don't mind me prattling on, but since you're an outworlder, are you familiar with the IPC? Do you know if it has a good reputation?
Look at the dumplings, I want them so much. Why did it have to start with this one? They're a cabal of predatory sharks. All I know is this Findy ads are really annoying.
Findy? I've never heard of that before. Anyway,
Lucky you, Auntie.
Sounds like you know as much about them as I do. Well, I can't just leave you here empty-handed. Take a look at the menu, order whatever you want. It's on the house.
Aww. I think I vaguely remember her liking that, but... Cake!
Alrighty.
Cake, cake, cake! Nom 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 nom. You scared the life out of me? A classic snake made from sung lotus on the lofu. Once you take a bite, it makes a crisp laughing sound. Oh, your food should not be laughing at you. Now I want a veggie dumpling. Ah, yes, dumplings sound great. Here, Bailu, have some cake that should not make noise. Take out snake. Snack.
Fantastic! Hey, how did you know my favorite food?
I am literally guessing that all food is your favorite food. I'm pretty sure you'll eat anything.
Great, but it looks like you only brought enough for one person. What am I supposed to do?
You eat it because I gave it to you. The store owner gave it for free, and I'd feel embarrassed asking for more.
Yeah, I'd feel bad asking for more too.
Good girl, Bailu. Head pet, head pet.
Ah, it's the dragon lady. Here, I'll get you another serving. No need to be shy.
Oh,
Thank you, Auntie.
that's really sweet. I miss the bustling of the diners. Time flies by before you even notice. When you return to your senses again, you find yourself immersed in the atmosphere of Aramali's bustling night market. Do they have more snacks? Is that food? Can we eat it?
I'm so full of snacks I can hardly move. I haven't even gotten around to business yet.
Oh, what kind of business was that?
I wanted to stop by Elegance Pagoda to buy some medicine jars while I'm out. Come on, let's go.
She was actually doing something related to her job. I'm surprised. Extra head pets for Bailu. Nyong. Na, na, na.
What's going on at the dock?
No idea. There's a group of people though.
Some of the dock workers got into an argument with the IPC folks.
Wait, what are the IPC doing here?
Watch your words. No need to be aggressive here. How about we go see what's happening at the dock?
Yeah, we'd better. Sounds like trouble, sounds exciting. Sounds like both.
When did you decide to show up, little Miss Feisty? How is this any of your business?
Hey, IPC folks, behave yourselves. We already know a lot.
Allow Arum Alley Merchant Guild to take care of this matter. You're from the Merchant Guild?
Cute outfit.
What a joke! You people can't take care of anything!
You sound like an asshole.
Everyone here knows that our Room Alley Merchant Guild is as incompetent as it is dysfunctional. The lease for the docks isn't even paid yet. Anyone care to guess whose fault that is?
How does the IPC have anything to do with what's going on here?
I'll tell you, the Merchant Guilds.
I'm not denying that.
Then say it out loud so everyone can hear. Our Room Alley Merchant Guild apologizes to every vendor here for defaulting on the lease and leaving us to pick up the mess.
They just recently came out of a crisis, dude. Cut him some slack. Are you trying to wiggle something out of him?
Better yet, get down on your knees and beg for forgiveness.
We need to record all of this and send it to Topaz. This guy sucks. Keep watching the drama. Prepare to beat up the guy. Yep.
Easy. We just came to
And Biley's like, behave, behave. Can we tease him so he'll flop to the floor like a fish and be unable to control his bladder? Yeah, summon the baseball bat out of nowhere.
I'm not being unreasonable. I'm making a friendly inquiry.
You do
When will
not
the
sound friendly in the
IPC
least, my dude.
receive its lease payments?
I'm afraid we can't pay at the moment.
We leased this whole dock to your merchant guild, hoping that it would rejuvenate our room alley. And look at it now. A perfectly good freight dock has gone to waste.
How does the IPC have anything to say about what goes on in the Lofu? Or any of the Central Alliance? At all. If he's friendly, then I'm a hot enemy waifu.
I mean, they'll never make the payments, right?
You're a cat person. You are a husbando.
Don't be so gullible.
And why is he? That's the I'm afraid thing, not the.
How about we make a little bet? If the merchant guild can pay back the money it owes, I'll get down on my knees and apologize to all the people of our room alley.
I bet all the merchants come together to help pay. Because they do not want the IPC to be in the...
I'll shout it loud and clear. I'm a raving idiot howling into the wind. And then I'll bark like a dog. How does that sound?
Okay, does it cost under 6 million? Because I can pay for it some.
Okay. And if they can't?
Oh, that's simple. You apologize to me in front of all the people of our room alley, and you bark like a dog.
She's gonna do it. This is so childish. Don't accept.
I agree.
Why are we the ones having to behave like responsible adults? We don't like having to be the ones who act like responsible adults. We want to be the childish chaos bringers.
Deal.
I suppose she is just a teenager.
You all heard that, right? I'll be waiting for you. Come on, let's get out of here.
He looks way too happy. He should not be that happy that his home people are getting spat on like that.
Miss, there's no reason for you to take such a bet. We're the ones who dragged you into this.
It's okay. Seeing that arrogant sneer on his face made me sick to my stomach. I had to do something.
We appreciate you sticking up for us. But this...
Tell us how much you owe. Standing up for what is right and mad respect. Merchant matters should be left to the Merchant Guild. You got yourself into trouble.
Now that I think about it, if I lose the bet, it'll reflect badly on the Cloud Knights. But you can't give in to bullies. He's the one who'll be barking like a dog. My name is Ming-Shi. I'm the
Hi,
secretary
Ming-Shi.
of Arum Alley Merchant Guild. Most people just call me Miss Secretary. This leasing dispute is between the IPC and the Merchant Guild. You shouldn't have been dragged into it.
I think it's a little too late for that.
Sure is. I've already started placing bets.
So,
Is it true that the Merchant Guild can't pay back the lease?
clearly it's true. She already admitted that, but why?
Miss Secretary, just tell it like it is.
As things stand now, the Merchant Guild is in no position to pay back the lease.
What can we do to fix the balance sheet?
If we make the businesses more profitable, then maybe we have a chance of paying back the IPC.
If we cut costs and tap into new revenue streams, we can turn things around. A lot of vendors in Arum Alley don't want anything to do with the dock, though, so it may be hard to find new sources of revenue.
Okay, if nobody here wanted the dock, why did you put in the dock? That sounded like a really risky financial decision.
What about cutting costs?
Cutting costs means reducing expenses.
Why not cats to keep
As
it?
you can see, the dock isn't even fully utilized, and the workers, well...
Hey, don't get any funny ideas about laying people off.
Yeah, they need to put in a cat cafe. That would solve everything.
Miss Secretary is just helping us think of ideas. But
Cat
if you
cafe.
ask me,
Cat
I think
cafe.
our ordering system is rather inefficient. I'm sure we could reduce our costs if we found a way to improve it.
Can I give it a try?
I didn't realize you were such an entrepreneur.
Best idea ever. Yeah. Oh, I would be a terrible president. I would end up a figurehead of anyone who could tell me what to do when I got lost.
Even the president hasn't
We
been
shall make
able to
Odate the
solve
president.
anything. Is this short lifer really up to the job? At this point, I guess we've got nothing to lose.
Let's get started. Is it going to be a puzzle? Ali's hustle and bustle inventory arrangement. Complete the inventory arrangement on freight skiffs and reach shipping targets to earn Merchant Guild funds. Oh, it's a game. At least we can get lost together. We'll be lost in a cat cafe. We'll be so distracted by the cats we do not do our job. Select goods to perform rapid arrangement, drag and rotate to change position. If we complete shipping, we can earn... Try to drag the goods onto the dock workers. Yeah. Click swap views. Of course, you can click the goods to perform rapid arrangement. What? You can move... Yeah! Stop that! Just go down. Begin shipping. Now that we've got a decent amount of profit, let's begin shipping. Funding goal. Is this going to be like the museum, but slightly different?
Certainly save us on shipping costs.
Isn't this a little unsafe?
Don't worry. Our motto is safety first.
I'm so awesome, I've done such an amazing job. So you've never thought of this before? Shakes me my head.
Hey, what's gotten into you?
Impressive, but if you ask me, inventory efficiency isn't enough to save us. If
Indeed.
Heron Express doesn't deliver the goods, then they're just gonna sit around collecting dust.
Do you mean the Heron Express is going to sit around collecting dust, or the goods are going to collect dust?
I see your point. If you have the time...
Of course, it's just... I'm better with brawn than brains.
Looks like Aramali is counting on me again. Seems like I could make a career out of this. Oh, he does not look like he's feeling good. Yoom. I started running and then I stopped. Silly Clover. Isn't this the house that was Ghost House before?
Mr. Yongfeng?
Yongfeng?
Why, it's Miss Secretary. And who do we have here?
I'm Sushang of the Cloud Knights. I think you already know the little girl with horns on her head. And this is...
I'm Clover.
Good to meet you all. Miss Secretary, I heard you made a bet with the IPC. And if you lose, you have to bark like a dog?
I really would have liked it if they just said, this is how much we need to earn, and if you had the money, you could pay for it.
The word got out pretty
And then get
quickly,
all the
huh?
rewards.
Those Outworlders from the IPC are the worst. How did you get bogged down with them?
This noble Cloud Knight here is the one who made the bet. You didn't ask what happened if we won.
That's right. No one else in Aram Alley needs to worry. It's all on me.
We made our
Good girl, Sushang.
inventory more efficient.
Hey, pets.
But the dock workers said we still need a way to distribute the goods.
Those dock workers don't want to take responsibility. And I'm afraid it's not our responsibility either.
Then whose is it?
Then who should we blame? The IPC?
The IPC said that they would handle operations at Aurum Alley and promised to give subsidies to the vendors. I suspect they secretly told all the vendors not to use the dock for logistics.
Oh. Sounds like the IPC had a trap for the Merchant Guild. Yeah.
We can only blame ourselves for letting them get away with it for so long. If we can't pay back the rent, the financial damages will be manageable, but the reputational damage will be irreparable. If the Merchant Guild loses everyone's trust, it'll become an empty shell of its former self. And without the Merchant Guild, the IPC will have no competitors in Aurum Alley's business district.
Exactly. They're playing dirty to make you go out of business so they can take over everything.
The IPC wants to turn this place into a big logistics warehouse.
Ooh.
By then,
So basically they're acting like Jojo-Cola.
will have to move away.
So no more Aurum Alley?
Correct. The physical space will still exist, but the Aurum Alley we all know, its fragrances,
Yep, they're being like
bustling
JoJo.
tourists, will be nothing more than a memory.
Instead of IPC, we'll be down with Jojo-Cola.
What are we gonna do about the matter at hand?
On the logistics side, we can reduce costs by making sure the delivery routes are planned efficiently. Mr. Yunfeng, please allow our friend to try her hand at it. She has some skills that could prove useful in this area.
I can't make any promises, but I will try our best.
Please give it a try.
Plan a route from the store to the docks to provide the docks with goods and orders. Start from the store or the end of the route and hold and drag to form a route to the docks. The shorter the route, the higher the score. This is Aurum Alley Bird's Eye View Map, supplied by Heron Express. It can be used for logistics. Yes. Yeah. Okay. Every route has its corresponding logistics score. Every grid used reduces score by 1. No. Okay, can we go now, please, and thank you? Like, I literally don't need that quite so baby stepped. I like seeing all the birds fly, though. That's cute. Yeah. And I get to Prosperity Certificate. What are they for? It can be used to obtain benefits from the Merchant Guild.
With these routes in place, logistics costs will be reduced significantly.
See, I kind of don't like this quest because it's like they really should have had this streamlined ages ago.
I knew it! You're the heroes who can help us revitalize Aurum Alley.
Now, can you tell us what really happened to Aurum Alley?
Well, Aurum Alley was originally the busiest night market in Exalting Sanctum. In days past, this alley, famed for its food and commerce, was brimming with aromatons collecting goods for their masters. But that prosperity has long since passed.
Oh, is it a problem with their aromatons? Like, it could be that.
Restrictions were placed on civilian aromatons, and new commercial centers began to spring up. It was like being on a gentle downhill slope. Everyone knew things were changing, but no one thought it was serious. When the Lawfu was moored for maintenance and trade with the IPC increased, a new threat emerged for the Merchant Guild. The IPC's announcement of a bid for the development of Aurum Alley. Their promises were visible, tangible, and extremely aggressive.
We are slightly used to the IPC being aggressive.
When the gentle downhill slope suddenly became the edge of a cliff, no one could pretend to ignore it anymore. Both the Merchant Guild and Aurum Alley itself were in jeopardy.
And can you fill us in on the details?
The contract for operating Arum Alley's business district is about to expire, and the IPC's regional director has seen an opportunity.
Was that guy the regional director?
Crisis, and that's just the beginning.
I mean, on one hand, he seemed arrogant enough to be the regional director. On the other hand, he could have also been someone like angling for the guy's job.
Meanwhile, vendors in Arum Alley have expressed mixed feelings about the IPC. Some see it as a crouching tiger with malicious intentions, while others see the IPC's promise of high profits as a chance to turn things around.
See, the only way they could have those high profits, though, is if they exported off the ship into the rest of the universe, right?
But now the chill is setting in. Everyone is worried that Arum Alley is going to disappear. The Merchant Guild has to do something to help the merchants here.
I get the gist of it.
On behalf of the Merchant Guild, I would like to formally extend an invitation to you all to serve as business advisors in the plan to save Arum Alley.
Okie dokie, I will do my best. Leave it to me, I'm sure to be of some use. How favorable is the compensation? I'm not going to ask for compensation. I mean, I would like some stellar jade, maybe, please and thank you, but I'm not going to ask.
With everyone first.
Talk it over with who? Who is everyone?
I only came here for the food. I didn't expect to get tangled up in all this dock leasing stuff.
You do not have to get tangled up with it.
If you're willing to give it a shot, maybe Arum Alley doesn't have to disappear.
It bats. You have it, you can count on me.
I knew you'd help us. A truly reliable friend.
Now do we say no to her? By friend, you mean free meal ticket, right?
Hey!
We're just teasing.
I really hope you can help out.
Of course. You'd be in trouble if I don't.
I'm not worried about that. I just want to help save Arum Alley.
But you're our friend.
My
We want to help you.
The Xianzhou Yaoqing had much closer ties with the IPC. Initially, people thought they were just engaging in a little interstellar investment, but over time, things changed. Gradually, the Yaoqing's younger generations began to enjoy the immersion produced by the IPC's entertainment division. Once they started
That doesn't sound terrible.
Clothing lines, you could hardly tell if they were Xianzhou locals or IPC employees.
Yeah. Why would you want to wear uniforms for the IPC? Yeah.
After their coming-of-age ceremonies, a lot of them aspired to join the IPC. To make it big, the architecture across the whole delve began to change. The graceful flying eaves I saw as a child became fewer and fewer, and the glazed tiles and fallow earth bricks gradually disappeared. Sleek, monolithic IPC buildings started sprouting up everywhere.
I do not like this.
Many of the Yaoqing locals older than 500, like my mother, will say the Yaoqing has changed. But they're not sure whether this change is leading to a better future, or if it's allowing short-life species to dictate their way of life. It's making everyone anxious.
And that makes sense, right? Because if you can't predict the long-term changes, but how difficult would it be to change back to the older way? You know, because people go through renovations and restorations and reclamation projects.
When I saw Ming-Si being confronted by the IPC, I felt the same uneasiness. She's been around several lifespans longer than that stooge, but somehow she was still at a loss for how to deal with him.
I mean, she's probably never had to deal with someone quite that rude. Or maybe not in a while.
If our opponents were martial arts types, I could hold my own against them. But Arum Alley's problems aren't something we can fight off with a sword.
But you could. It might not be advisable, though.
I want to help the Merchant Guild. I want to help.
I mean, you know, there are still areas where
Please, help me help them.
the Mars truck are around and stuff from them. What's their name, people? Some of the IPC people could just sort of disappear and no one would notice for a while. Hey, Ming-Chi.
What do you think?
Yes, of course.
Great. I still haven't discussed any of this with the president. Let's go pay them a visit.
Can you not send them an email? Received 2 new orders. Do I have to go somewhere to do those orders? Can I just do it from here? Is it still a crime if no one notices? Exactly. Remaining count for today's triple rewards. I'll have to remember to do that. Is this a permanent thing? Yeah. And now I actually have to go somewhere to do that. Alright. Are you the president?
Miss Lien Yen, please tell the president that I have someone who can help us with the leasing situation at the dock, and also bring Arum Alley back to its former glory.
Hi, I'm Clover.
I'll go ask the president's opinion on the matter. Please wait a moment.
I'm like, if you're looking at the people at the IPC, like you see Topaz, you see Jade, you see Aventurine, you think, oh, they have cool clothes. But everybody else?
But the
Blech.
applicant still needs to pass a test. You must integrate Oldie's Depot into the logistics plan.
I'm gonna flex my skills for you real quick. Plan a route to use route advantages to increase the logistics score. And this is Oldie's Depot. It has some goods that need to be transported to the docks. As we establish with more stores, we need to accumulate and plan multiple logistics routes. Oh, route advantages seem to have appeared in the courier net. Click to see its effects. Passes through here, the route score increased by 5. No harm in trying. Meow. Wonderful! The effect of the route advantage increased the score. Do you remember where the docks are? Those are our next goal! By the way, it seems we can zoom in and drag the map to adjust the map view. Do we need to, though? Especially if you can just go straight up to this one. There's also a route advantage near Heron Express. Try to use it. When you need to adjust the route, you can click. Well done. Click the drawing mode. Put the... We'll just score 31. Heron Express 20. I don't know if this is... I did enough or too much. Was that good or was that bad? Was that I needed at least 30 or 30 or above?
The president acknowledges your expertise and agrees to confer management responsibilities accordingly. Arum Alley Merchant Guild would like to issue a formal request. Please help us emerge from this crisis and revitalize Arum Alley.
We already agreed to do our best.
Now that that's settled, please come see me at the dock when you have time. You'll be able to help the dock workers do the inventory, and I keep tabs on all the goings-on in Arum Alley, including rumors and the latest gossip.
Why do I have to deal with rumors and gossip?
Problems in the community, it could help in rejuvenating Arum Alley.
Okay.
Involves helping people in need? Count me in too.
Could you repeat that? We don't need to repeat that.
Anytime you need anything, the important thing right now is to generate enough revenue before the payment due date. I'll be off to the dock then. Stop by anytime.
You have 2 new orders. Does that mean we have 4 new orders? Talk to Ming-Chi at the docks. I have 3. Which banner did I roll on last time? She's so cool. Can I do a poll? How do I do poll? Create a new poll. Adventuring or Jingliu. Duration 10 minutes. I don't really want to make it 200 channel points. Why can't I lower the price? Boo. I'll let that go for a while.
Now that you're here, let's get started on the dock-related work.
Take care of the affairs in Aurum Alley. 4 orders. Store index. If you're still quite some way to reaching the goal, don't get discouraged. Keep conducting the inventory arrangement here to earn funds for the Merchant Guild. Specific types of good only fit in specific types of placement spots. Profit from a single inventory arrangement can be increased by skillfully overlaying goods on top of each other. Since we have established collaboration with the stores, the docks have received new general orders. Complete the orders to complete the... okay. The goods are large and small. Okay, these look bigger than those. I expected no less from you. That sounded like it was going to break. Continue loading. Okay, we want... rotate. Okay. Utilize space wisely. Yes, I know. Rotate. Why do you have to keep repeating yourself, you silly bean? And then 1, 2, 3. Su Sheng, I got it after the first time, okay? I mean, I suppose it's the first time they showed that we could stack up to 3, but still. No suitable place basement, okay. Su Sheng. Oh, it auto moved it for me. No suitable placement, really? Oh, it's the flowers. I was like, but the pot. No, it was the flowers. But that still only took me a second to realize that I clicked the wrong thing. Continue loading. Okay. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 1, 1. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. And it looks like we're halfway to the goal. Tell Auntie at the food stall is worried that her frequent visitors are not being properly taken care of. Tell Auntie, not tell Auntie. Okay. I'm assuming that this is sort of like the rumors she was talking about, that she was going to tell us about. Hello, Auntie. Auntie.
Oh, hello there, dear. What would you like to have today?
I want all the things. Oh, your friendly hair customer. I met a warm-hearted Cloud Knight lady not long ago. She's your friend, right? Yep, and she's super nice. She and Miss Secretary of the Merchant Guild came by a while ago. Can I ask you for a favor? I'm thinking of paying some storytelling shows in my store, but I don't know any of the performers. Could you please go to the live show and record a few pieces for me? Do you want to become a storyteller yourself? No, not at all. I just want to attract more tourists with those recordings. You know, I'm just worried about my regulars. What if I join the guild's logistic network and start providing takeout food? What'll happen to them? Will anyone come to my stall in the long run? You could shut down the dining stall and save trouble. No worries, I'm sure your regulars will still come. Yeah, but second delivery is just so convenient these days. With all the young folk ordering takeout at home, who knows what'll happen in the future? Okay. I have to remind myself she's a long-lived species. So the thing is, the younger people probably will order takeout, but the older folk will continue coming because they want the in-person interaction. Susheng mentioned back and forth to me. They're up-and-comers in the storytelling industry, and I think they'd be a great fit for my stall. And let's not forget Mr. Jian, a well-known storyteller. My regulars would love his recordings. Please, I really could use your help. Aww. I mean, you gave me free food, so of course I'm going. Teleport. Not only did she give me free food, she gave Baiju. Yeah, Bailu. Bailu. Free food.
Every touch, every moment is like a rose.
Fourth, crosstalk lure. Oh, back and forth. Okay. Check out this prediction from the Divination Commission of the Senshio Lofu. It may be accurate, but there are rules around this stuff. Yep, as the saying goes, the Divination Commission has 3 taboos. Don't touch the board, don't touch the frame, and don't touch the net. Why are you making the Divination Commission sound like a sport? They actually say, no insincere divination, no unjust divination, and no unpracticed divination. Quit your nagging. Let's just stop here and leave it up for everyone else to decide who's the real Divination Commission diviner. Hang on, you're a Divination Commission diviner? Wow, I had no idea. If you could tell, that would give away the game. I predicted a storm was coming yesterday, and just like that, a gale started blowing in the middle of the night. Isn't that proof enough that I'm a Divine Commission diviner? It's just a little wind. What do you mean by just a little wind? It was gale force, and it kept on blowing for the whole night. Do you remember how there were several stone lions outside the gates of the seat of Divine Foresight? Yeah, I even took a picture of them before. Big round eyes roaring at the sky. They look majestic. The wind last night was roaring. I was asleep, but then I heard the sounds of something being smashed over at the seat of Divine Foresight. And when I came to Starskiff Haven this morning, gosh, a stone lion had been blown by the wind all the way to the harbor. How'd the lion come over with a dove in between? There were gale force winds yesterday, yes. The star skiff was also blown away. And this stone lion was carried here by the skiff. Dude, you're totally lying, aren't you? You definitely think it's a bunch of hogwash, don't you? Go ask him if you don't believe me. You say the wind carried the stone lion all the way here, but you also said it was carried by the star skiff. Nonsense, the stone lion's heavier than a boulder. How could the wind possibly have carried it to Starskiff Haven? Get your story straight. Hey, I thought you said you didn't want it. Simmer down. That stone lion belongs to the seat of Divine Foresight, so it's sentient. When it gets cold from the bellowing winds, it knows to find a warmer place. That's why it came to Starskiff Haven. It's a good story. I should use it one day. And where's this huge lion now? The wind has stopped, hasn't it? So it went back to the seat of Divine Foresight to do its job. Thanks for coming to join us. My name's Back and he's Fourth. We come to the harbor here to practice our crosstalk comedy. Oh, that was supposed to be comedy. Okay, I did not get that at all. I thought they were just telling tall tales. Are you looking for something from us, or do you want to do another skit for you? Ask their permission to make recordings. Alas, looks like our audience has some other ideas today. Come on, it's one thing to joke about others and a whole different thing to joke about our audience. If we do that, we'll end up becoming the joke in this business. Yeah, you laugh at your customer, and you end up a bummer. You make an ill-timed joke, and you'll be broke. Wait, we're not making terrible jokes, we're straying from the point, so let's get back to the folks. How about I record the crosstalk improv you just had? Now your audience was the answer. Don't worry, we were just improvising and you'll get an answer from us soon. There's still much room for improvisation, but let's put it on hold for now. The recording thing sounds good to me, but I need my partner's opinion before making a final decision. Is opinion and decision supposed to rhyme? Well, I'm not sure about that. But why not? It's just doing our regular customer a favor, right? A flat-out rejection would make us seem heartless. When did I become a regular customer? It's not like I want to reject a request outright, but Beck and I are just crosstalk lovers. We don't have enough experience to put on a great show yet. We've put on a few decent shows, but that's about all. To be frank, we've had fewer successful performances than the coins in my pocket. I just can't guarantee that our crosstalk comedy will really attract any customers for Tall Auntie's stall in Aurum Alley. Yeah, we might be older than you, but we don't have much more experience in crosstalk performance. We just don't want to leave any negative impressions on our potential audience. That is surprisingly responsible. Why don't you guys do a live performance instead? Because we simply don't have time. We're just crosstalk lovers, and we've got work to do on the docket work days. Please understand our concern and don't make things too difficult for us. Please don't bring up the recording thing again, but if you ever want to listen to our crosstalk, you're always welcome here. There's no room for negotiation in this matter, and maybe I should try my luck with Mr. Jian. He's right over here. Yoom. Hello, we have a question. Ooh, book.
Curved wood must be bent again to reach straightness, and finding truth from exaggerations and lies takes a knack.
Snobs they come and snobs they go. Good friends and manners are here to come by. Hard to come by. A storyteller on stage and a friend below. An acquaintance is worth more than 1,000 of gold. Unfortunately, you're still far too early for the show, but stick around if you don't mind listening to me chat about tea. Ask about, any new stories. I see your point. Actually, I've prepared some shows for the Sleepless Earl. Feel free to record them if you want. Thank you! That was very nice of you. Nice and straight to the point. Poll results. I'm gonna bet nobody voted though. Yeah, the results. Yep, no opinions. That's okay. That just means I should continue alternating and see who fate gives me first. Why are you sighing? Is there anything wrong with my performance, or are you worried about something else? Tell him that you were rejected by back and forth. Well, crosstalk, just like storytelling, seems to be on the decline these days. I totally understand why they're so cautious. After all, crosstalk shows aren't exactly a reliable source of income anymore. But they're new and inexperienced, so it's natural for them to have misunderstandings about the industry. If you want to record their crosstalk shows, I have a way to persuade them. Please elaborate. It's simple, actually. You were just pulled into their way of thinking. Whether it's crosstalk or storytelling, it's all the constant practice in front of the audience. It's just like the Cloud Knight's daily training. Always performing in the same place can actually be detrimental to their growth, although I understand that they still have jobs to do. Honing crosstalk skills is all about accepting feedback from the audience and making constant improvements. Recording their performance could be beneficial for them, as it means they'll have a bigger audience to test out their new material and get more feedback. This is way better than talking to themselves. That is true indeed. Indeed. My bad. I didn't mean to come off as arrogant. Sorry about that. You remember what I said, right? Just tell my words to them and they'll understand. And if they're still hesitant, just tell them that I'm planning on to start a storytelling show in Aurum Alley, and that I'd like to use their crosstalk as a warm-up act. But would you really? Because that would be cool if you did. I mean, live performance, you can't really get that if you just order your food online. Do I have enough for the second pool? I do. Okay, last time we pulled an adventuring, this time we pull in Jinglio. Well, there we go. Fate decided Jinglio. Because that's only like 26, 27 pools. Let's start with Serval. And Luca. 2 4-stars and a 6-star. I guess she wanted to be with the family. This means I'm gonna have to pull for Blade, isn't it? Just so I have those sets. Okie dokie. You guys are nice with me, thank you. I will still pull for him to see if I can get him. I mean, I've got 10 days to get enough. I might manage.
Comedy 101. Swindling and cheating.
Let me show you what I can do, recounting a restaurant menu. Steamed lamb, steamed lamb, steamed lamb, steamed lamb. Too much lamb. So your shop has only one dish. Here comes our esteemed audience. Are you looking for something from us, or do you want us to do another skit for you? Tell him Mr. Jian's words. Ice waifu. Yeah, he's got a point. I should have realized that sooner. It's never too late to make things right. Plus, I'd do anything for a chance to give a warm-up performance for Mr. Jian. If I ever get a chance to do this in my dreams, I'd wake myself up from laughing so hard. Then what are we waiting for? Sure thing, let's do this. Record the performance. We'll swing by Tall Auntie's shop when we're free and get some feedback from our audience. Take your time and please consider your thanks to her. Aww. That's nice. Which one's closer? I think this one's closer. I can't believe I got the pool that fast though. I went the right way. Tall Auntie, I expected you to be at your food stall. Look, you have a customer. As you're returning, you happen to run into Mingxi coming over for a visit. Hi, Mingxi. Since you called me over, Tall Auntie, looks like you've agreed to cooperate with the doc, I assume. Yeah, I have. I wonder if Clover's brought me the recordings I needed. I got the recordings you asked for right here. Both of them. Thank you so much. Let me try it out. Tall Auntie puts the recordings into her playback device. Thank you for your help. With these recordings, we'll definitely get more customers. Now that my worries have been resolved, I've got to keep my promise. It's about... Oh, what was it again? Logistics planning, right? Apologies, I have a terrible memory. So do I, Tall Auntie, so do I. Yeah, that's the thing. Since Tall Auntie already mentioned it, then Clover, please add the food stall into the logistics plan. This way, the docs can get some new orders soon. Let's get planning! New bracket of logistics score reward unlocked. Let's see. Odie's Depot. Nyo. Eh? Does that work? Food stall. Okay. Go up to here. Go. Am I doing this wrong? Okay, score planning 20. That's all I needed to do, right? Complete planning? Some stores not included in the plan. Okay. Okay, this can only go this way. Planning score. Okay, what am I missing? There's no other stores. Some stores not included. Okay. Does that not go that way then? Okay. Do I have to come up this way? That seems really horribly inefficient. I don't like it. Also, it kind of implies that I'll have to reroute it. Okay. Like, it's an extra if I go that way, right? We'll see. The route can be further optimized to obtain higher logistics scores. How, though? Okay. Is that it? No. Can I go just this way then? No, that gets blocked. Okay. Hello, High Performance. Thank you for the 100 biddies. I hope you're having a pleasant day. Can I go that way? Okay, the bird cannot do that. Can the bird go across? No. Well, I thought this was a fairly straightforward puzzle. But apparently it is not. Okay, planning score 45. Does that work? No. Happy Furry Friday! You can further optimize it. I don't see how scrolling in or scrolling out helps us any. Happy Friday, High Performance. I hope you're having a good day. Okay, I think the two arrows shows that it's optimum. I think the one arrow shows that it's inoptimal. About to exceed area. Okay. Let's walk it back. We're walking you back. We're walking you back. What about erase? No. Does that work? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Performance score 8. 25. 24. Okay. Yay! We just had to reverse something that we had formerly. Okay, I didn't think they'd make me redo the path like that, but it's fine. We figured it out without having to, like, hit a reset button or anything. It's fine. We brained their brain. Thank you, Clover. By the way, Sushong told me that these performers have prepared more shows. Feel free to drop by and check them out if you're interested. Does that mean I'm supposed to record more for you? Thanks to your aid, more and more people. More orders. We like orders. Do-do-do. Yeah, I'm gonna go do those orders now. Okay. Is there... I do like seeing the Cyclones flying like normally. That's pretty nice. Hello,
Regardless of
Minty.
the IPC's wishes, positive changes need to be made to Arum Alley.
I want to
Thanks
go.
to you and Sushong, Arum Alley's success
Store
is
next.
nearly a done deal.
Here are the record of the Arms Alley's revitalization. Collaborate. Okay. 3 prosperity tokens. 3 prosperity tokens. Okay. Oh, that's alright, alright. Get benefits. Remember to submit prosperity certificates to the Merchant Guild's logistics department to exchange them for rewards. Don't forget. Well, I just learned about this, so... Wishes. 2, 3, 4, 5 wishes worth of stuff. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, 5 wishes worth of stuff. Might as well go ahead and submit them. Why can I submit them all at one time, but I can't collect them all at one time? Okay. Table. 1 chair. Not suitable placement. Bonk. Okay, goods cannot be placed. Okay, interesting. This doesn't belong anywhere? Yeah, I don't want a hen. I want to figure it out for myself. So it really doesn't matter if it rotates any. Can I sit on the chair now? Okay, I'll take the hint then. Wait. Why can you put down... Why can you put down boxes? But the boxes weren't on the shipping list. Why? We put down that. And now we put down this. No. Okay, we can put down 2. Okay, it didn't tell us we could earn more, so it just must have wanted the extra dumplings. Dumplings sounds so good. Continue loading. No placement suit available. Now can I put the chair? I can. Can I put more chair? I can. I don't know why you had to put the mat down to put the chair down, though. It doesn't really make sense to me. Unless it was sort of like... scratching the stuff? Heron Express is offering more customizable order model custom orders. I would like to finish the orders I'm working on now, please and thank you. Oh. Wait, don't I... Did I only have those 2 orders? By the way, Clever, I need you to do me another favor. Recently, Young Fing from the Heron Express suggested that we start custom orders to build trust with our customers. What are custom orders? How to put it? If you want to walk into this clothing store, you'll see regular clothes on the shelves. They're standard quality, affordable, suitable for most customers' everyday needs. We call these clothes general orders. But in fancier stores, they have professional tailors take your measurement to make suits tailored just for you. Those are custom orders. I have never had a custom item. In short, we need to customize our service to meet the unique needs of our customers. Feel addressed? Exactly. Once we start providing custom orders, our customers will really see how good we are, and they'll have even more trust in our Alley Merchant Guild. I'm gonna sip some tea. Sippy, sippy, sippies. Also, we're going 8 hours! Yay! We are definitely... I don't think I've ever gone longer than 8 hours, so yay! Primary goal met, I think. So basically, you can think of custom orders as special challenges from customers, and completing them will bring you splendid rewards. Yonfeng from the Herring Express will send us the details for custom orders. Almost 24 hours. I don't know if I would ever do a 24-hour stream. It would have to be on like a day when there was no one else home. Congrats, be mindful of your health and overexert yourself. I am going to go a little longer. Besides just doing this event, well, it's not an event because it's on the permanent banner, but I've done it, wouldn't recommend. Yeah. I don't know if I'm actually capable of that, but I am more of a night owl than a daytime person. I would have more energy at night, I think. It's just, I had to be mindful of other people most of the time and be quiet and not be too loud. We'll be able to work better. Anyway, with your amazing skills, Clever, I don't think these custom orders will be much of a challenge. I'm counting on you. That is so much pressure.
Regardless of the IPC's wish.
Take care of the affairs of Aramali.
Thanks to you and Sushong, Aramali's success is nearly a done
Did I have to go talk to somebody? What? Right. Okay, stack goods. Give, give, give. Achieve order profit of 2,000. Okay. Currently lacking goods. I can only put down 4 of them. Okay. Move out over here. Actually, these are worth, these can fit by themselves. And these are worth the more. Yay! Oh, then I could have just put these down side by side. I didn't have to do it this way. Aesthetically, though, I do like it. Befooled. Yeah, if I ever did a 24-hour stream, it would probably be for, like, delivery dynamo. No. It would probably be for, like, a charity stream or something. Can I do more now? Thanks to you, Yonfeng is very satisfied with our custom order service. Now that we've built a long-term relationship and strengthened our cooperation, we'll be able to get more high-end goods in the dock. So, charity 1? I don't know. I have to find a charity that I want to support. And I would also have to make sure it didn't coincide with anyone else's charity stream. I'll think about it. That'll be a longer term. Longer term? It's something that needs more thought. Because it definitely wouldn't be one of those where I am taking a nap on stream. A multi-day stream, I would definitely sleep, and then I would just leave it up as sleeping. Yufeng is indeed a reliable partner. Can trust be built so easily? I know it might seem like you just do one simple task and you win their trust, but it's not really how it works. Trust is something that's built up over time. I'm thinking... like something for abuse survivors, or helping people escape abuse, or like an animal charity to help people spay and neuter their pets. Kitten season is cray-cray this year. This time we just need to do something tiny to show that their trust in us has value. I'm sure there will be even more merchants who want to get in on a deeper business relationship with us, so please keep a lookout for them. Okay.
Regardless of the IPC's wish,
Take care of
Mr.
affairs.
Young from the Heron Express sees Psy Cranes as family. And he said he'd never turn his back on family.
Ooh. No suitable placement. Goods can still be stacked. Interesting. No. Can they not stack on top of each other? No. Okay. No, that doesn't work, because then I can't do 4 of these. That needs to be on top of something. Interesting. Can you go over? No. Maybe rotate. 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 Now can I place another one? That's still just... No, okay, hint. One. Rotate. Rotate. Okay, I guess this works, but I do not like it. And we're almost at the funding goal, though. Okay. 22442. No. Okay, oh, I only needed one of those, okay. Can you come over? You cannot come over. One tooth, what? Exit? Rotate. That does not make sense to me. Oh, that is why? No. Go away. No. Yes? Okay, yes. Then how do I get the extra 2 boxes? Was that supposed to be 2 boxes? It was supposed to be 2 boxes. Oh, okay. See, this isn't too difficult, it's just time consuming. Because the game gives you the answers if you go slowly enough. It feels like Stardew Valley with some of the fishing stuff. The Inter-Astral Peace Corporation put down a large sum of money on Aurum Alley Dock and leased it to the Aurum Alley Merchant Guild. However, the dock isn't making ends meet and in turn is becoming a headache for the Merchant Guild. If the Merchant Guild cannot pay it off, Aurum Alley may cease to exist.
I have something to tell you. We achieved our revenue goal for this
Yay!
year. This is all thanks to you two. Not to mention the merchants of Aurum Alley.
Now this is a game thing that they could redo every 3 or 4 months, however long a business season is supposed to last.
The Merchant Guild promises that we will use the money where it is meant to be spent. No disappointments.
The way you said promises was kinda sus.
The funds
But I am
will be
willing to
used
believe you.
for the overall repair and upgrade of the dock, which means we won't be able to use the dock's shipping logistics for a while.
Target reached. Continue. As an effort to rebuild prosperity progresses, Aurum Alley Night Market has undergone changes. The collaboration between the Merchant Guild and merchants has deepened, and the docks now have new demand for custom orders. Compared to the past, the streets of Aurum Alley have become much livelier, and various street-side events have become available. Ooh.
In order to reward you and Su Shang for your long hours of work, the Merchant Guild has ordered some gourmet snacks from Tall Auntie.
Oh, really? It's only been about an hour.
And prepare for the revival of Aurum Alley.
We were just a little slow. But free snacks. Oh? Burb? Are you kind enough to help me out? Please help me install this Jade Abacus. Surely you've seen a talking Cycrane before. Responsible Cycranes can all talk. My sensors are too outdated, so I've bought a new Jade Abacus as personal expense to upgrade myself. Unfortunately, I don't have any hands, so I can't install it. Please, could you? Now that I'm updated, I can complete deliveries better. A machine with a sense of responsibility this strong? Responsibility is written into my code. I guess my coder did it. But that's not important. If every Cycrane would be as self-aware and hardworking as I am, then Herring Express could benefit even more Sanchia residents. I'll never clock off. Never stop working. Help me out. I'm in a rush to deliver something. Repair? Wait. Oh dear. Rotate. 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 Goodness, I'm terrible at these kind of puzzles. Game, why you make me do this? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2. Okay, this has to go 1, 2. 1. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 3, 4, 5. I don't think that's going to work. No, I definitely screwed this up somehow. I'm terrible at these kind of puzzles. Yeah, okay. I leave. Sorry, Burb. This kind of puzzles sometimes break my brain a little bit too much.
Dumplings and steamed buns. The buns are huge.
Miss Secretary asked me to prepare some refreshments for you earlier.
Buns, buns,
Make yourself
buns.
comfortable. I'll bring them out shortly.
Auntie enthusiastically bags a full bag of takeout for you. Oh. Big brain. Big brain is do it later. Also, take a bite of cinnamon roll. Cinnamon roll makes everything better. They've been sabotaging things? Naughty people. We barely had time to finish a bite of the cinnamon roll. Num 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 num.
You're just in time. Everyone is...
Calling someone an IPC goon isn't very becoming of a Cloud Knight now, is it? I'm not here today as a representative of the IPC. I'm just a tourist. You could just call me Scott.
Hello, Scott. Hello, IPC goon.
You see, this... Can a man come here to deliver a package without being surrounded?
No, you cannot.
There's something wrong with the stuff this guy is shipping. It's causing damage to other people's goods, and our dock here is liable for the compensation.
We want to check your courier packet. Would you like to explain yourself?
Speak louder. I can't quite hear you.
Let's open that package right here.
I'd be careful if I were you. If you did...
What if we discover a serious issue with your package?
Huh? A serious issue? I think you'll be the ones with a serious issue.
Your attitude is the serious issue.
Don't make this difficult.
Sushang and the workers place Scott's package on the floor. Is he placing illicit goods?
Suspicious.
Golden Cloud Toad. These things have been aggressive, aren't they? Illegal. A crucible named Golden Cloud Toad. Considering how many hostile engineer you've encountered, this one is suspiciously quiet. Wait, you sense a malicious intent brewing in the air. A fight is imminent. As expected, the toad springs to life. It's not much of a threat to you, but the silent screaming of the fragile goods nearby is too loud to be ignored. Why are the other goods screaming? That is so creepy. But I can put that out on note and take another bite of cinnamon roll. Or maybe not, that fight is going by really fast.
Destined for oblivion.
You tampered with this ingenium so that it caused damage to other goods on the freight skiff.
Tasty, tasty cinnamon roll.
Speak louder. I can't quite hear you.
You still deny it when faced with conclusive evidence.
Conclusive evidence? Deny? Here, look carefully. This old piece of junk doesn't even belong to me.
Then why were you carrying it?
What? If you don't believe me, just...
if I may, he's telling the truth.
Then why was the
That's your problem, not now. Let me ask you a question.
That means he's probably paid someone to do it.
What do you say about that?
Almost being the operative word.
Oh, you want after making a big scene like... Well...
No, we don't.
For this kind of barbarity, a single apology won't...
Yeah, he's totally suspicious. If it were me, I wouldn't be apologizing for anything.
He fooled us this once, but he won't fool us next time.
He's certainly gonna try.
Sorry. I should have stepped in.
Yeah, you probably should have. Practice, practice, practice. Stand up to them while we're here to help you.
My mother always told me that as long as I hone my skills, I'd be able to deal with any situation.
seems I've still got honing to do.
Before the payment due date arrives, I'm going to teach you two how to fight. With words. Follow me. We're going to see the president.
Oh, she's fired up. Yeah. Meow. Inefficient routing, inefficient routing. Another cyclone.
But they offered
Miss Secretary said that you want to learn how to get the upper hand in an argument. Is that right?
Yeah. Ninyan, you seem more like a secretary than Miss Secretary.
I know, Secretary. The president is aware of recent events and is willing to pass on some simple negotiation skills to you.
Who is the president?
Rule 1. Prepare your ace card in advance. Just as Cloud Knights ready their weapons before entering battle, you should have your ace card ready before you walk up to the negotiating table.
Alright, makes sense.
I will present you with a few items, and you need to examine them carefully.
Oh no, they want us to brain power. Income and expenditure. Expenditure records.
The records show that a dock worker named Ah Feng recently received credit remitted by the IPC, spaced out over several installments.
Oh. How did you obtain all these?
The president has their ways.
That sounds ominous. A courier package?
This is the box that was opened earlier at the dock. The one containing the Golden Cloud Toad. The name and contact information of the sender were deliberately crossed out, but records from the Heron Express show that the sender is Ah Feng.
Oh, okay. I've looked over everything.
Rule 2. Play your ace card at the right time. These documents can only be truly effective when your opponent reveals a weak spot.
Why couldn't we have gotten this before the incident?
How about this? I've prepared a little practice exercise for you.
Oh dear.
Mr. Ah Feng, over here, please.
What exactly does the president have up their sleeve?
I don't know anything. I don't have anything to say.
Look how shiny and bright the inside of his ears are. Examine each statement by flipping through them to the left or the right. Use questions to discover possible details hiding behind given statements. Present evidence in accordance with what opposition is saying to refute their argument. The debate starts now.
I was the one who brought out the box containing the Golden Cloud Toad.
Yeah, shiny.
I didn't see any boxes, only the Golden Cloud Toad.
If goods need to be inspected, we remove the packaging ahead of time. You wouldn't want to do all that work yourself, would you?
Kinda would.
My name's Ah Feng. I was the
Present
one who brought out
evidence.
the box containing the Golden Cloud Toad.
Oh, Courier package? I guess
Take a
so.
look at this.
This has nothing to do with the topic at hand.
Are you sure, though?
My name's Ah Feng. I was told to move something, and I did.
Okay.
I had no knowledge of the presence of an ingenium. This matter has nothing to do with me.
Continue
Why do
questioning.
you emphasize that this matter has nothing to do with you?
I just want to avoid any misunderstanding, in case anyone has it in their head that I intentionally misplaced an item.
I sense a hole in his logic.
I was told to move something, and I did. I had no knowledge of the presence of an... I'm a dock worker, after all. How could I conspire with the IPC?
Does being a dock worker mean that person can't conspire with the IPC?
Everyone knows the IPC wants to use the dock debt to discredit the Merchant Guild. The Merchant Guild are the ones who gave me a job, not the IPC. Why would I side with them?
Money.
I sense a whole...
I'm a dock worker, after all.
Hey, record.
Take a look at this.
You receive payments from the IPC, and in exchange, you sabotage the shipping operations at the dock.
I...
Debate successful. Hey, as long as it doesn't let me fail, I'm fine with that.
Already. The IPC was worried that the lease for the dock would be paid off, so they had me move some things around. Is that so terrible?
Yes, yes it is. It is very terrible.
Is letting the IPC take over management of RM Alley such a bad thing? Besides, what's it to you if I make some extra money?
He's a rat. He's a traitor.
Mr. Feng, our goal at the Merchant Guild is to help make Arum Alley a better place for everyone. Why would you work against that?
Many.
Keep your heads in the sand if you like. But it's only a matter of time before RM Alley becomes another warehouse for the IPC.
Be a man, do the right thing. But the business on the deck is flourishing.
Even if you pay back the debt, where are you going to get enough money to win the bid for RM Alley?
Win the bid?
It seems that the truth has come out. Here is Mr. Afeng's testimony. It may come in useful later.
The payment for the dock is ready now. If you're ready for the next round of negotiations, come and see me at the dock.
Okay.
Right. That guy's gonna be sorry for everything he's done. Time we got a public apology.
I don't think we have enough. Ooh.
Toys! Doorbells! Mirrors!
You have an odd collection of stuff you want to sell. Do I have these? Da-da-da-da-da. I buy all the things. Oh, what was that? Upon use, the next battle automatically enter auto battle that cannot be turned off. Only successful enter auto battle. Damage dealt increased by 44%. That doesn't seem like a good thing.
But they offered
I should have paid a little bit of closer attention to what I was buying. Come, you fiend. We shall try to present our evidence. Mingxi.
IPC representative has arrived, and I've called for Miss Ziquei from the Skyfaring Commission to
Ziquei?
act as a notary.
I'm ready.
Remember, this
I'm
is
not
a
ready.
war of words.
Before we start, let's review the documents we have.
We have one document. The payment for the dock?
We reached the required amount by the repayment date.
Hmm?
This is the basis for our right to continue negotiations and is a testament to the business viability of Arum Alley.
The leasing contract for the dock?
When the Arum Alley dock went up for public bid, the IPC won the bid using its interstellar trade resources and extensive capital. Then, the IPC leased the dock out to the Arum Alley Merchant Guild for management and operations.
It said... Okay, I'd have to reread that.
This contract can prove that the Merchant Guild has... When the Arum Alley dock went up for public bid, the IPC won the bid using its interstellar
If it's just
trade
the
resources
dock,
and extensive capital.
and most of the merchants don't use it,
The IPC
can't you
leased
pay
the dock
off
out to
the
the Arum Alley
loan,
Merchant Guild
stop
for
using it,
management and operations.
because most people weren't using it to begin with, and then just do your business in a different manner? Like, if no one rents their thing, they just lose money.
This contract can prove that the testimony of dock worker Ah Feng, who has admitted to disrupting the normal operations of the dock in exchange for payments from the IPC.
Isn't he just going to say that he's like, no, someone else did it, it wasn't me? You know, that would make sense. Right? If no one pays, yeah, if you pay it off and then nobody rents it, they make no money. And they're like, well, damn it, we're doing nothing but losing money. And despite that they own it, they don't own the whole ship, right? So they probably have to pay like a tax to rent. They probably have to pay a tax on what they own, even so. Like, it's like you own a business, but you don't own the land the business is on. So make them lose money. I've looked over everything.
Let's go. The note. On behalf of the Skyfaring Commission, I am here to preside over the leasing dispute
Fluffy
between the
tail.
IPC and the Arum Alley Merchant Guild.
Is there anything left to dispute? I'll cut to the chase. The Merchant Guild should have removed itself from our room alley a long time ago.
Yeah, stitchies.
Couldn't the IPC choose a sane person to represent them?
Huh? Say that a little louder. I can't quite hear you.
No, I don't want to say it louder. If your hearing's going, that's a you problem, not an us problem.
I said the IPC should send someone else.
Repeated but politer. Okay, we can deal with that.
No need to shout, little Miss Feisty. My ears are ringing.
Well, then you shouldn't have asked her to repeat it.
You should be saving your voice for your public apology. As the representative of the IPC, my presence in this negotiation is legal, reasonable, and sensible. Who do you plan on sending to the battlefield? A random Cloud Knight? That cowardly president who's afraid to even show their face?
You know, I would like it if the president did pop up and then just like totally skewer him.
Or how about that kid who got dragged into this fiasco at the last minute, walking around like she owes someone 50 credits?
That's enough, Representative Scott. Please state the IPC's side of the case.
Debate starts now.
The IPC specially leased operations of the dock to our Room Alley Merchant Guild in the hopes of seeking common interest and development.
Why couldn't the IPC operate the dock from the beginning?
Oh, are you implying that the IPC was setting a trap for the Merchant Guild?
Why would you jump straight to that in your argument? You could say, oh, we just needed time to get our own people trained up to work in this environment.
You're saying the IPC leased the dock to the Merchant Guild, who mismanaged it, in order to destroy the Merchant Guild's credibility?
He is leaping to all sorts of conclusions. Dude.
Definitely your plan all along.
Ah, so you admit the Merchant Guild mismanaged the dock?
We did not say that. Nope. It's not mismanaged when people are trying a new thing and they're unsure about it. It just takes time.
The IPC specially leased operations of the dock to our Room Alley Merchant Guild, but the Merchant Guild refused to cooperate with the major shops in our Room Alley, and the once prosperous dock is now desolate.
The Merchant Guild has never refused to work with any shops in Arum Alley.
Never refused? Then let me ask you. How
At least
many
3.
shops are currently in your logistics network?
There will be a lot more later.
Later? How much later? For the Xianzhou, does later mean 500 years?
It could, yeah.
Can the shop owners here wait that long?
Maybe.
10 years. 20 years.
But the Merchant Guild refused to cooperate with the major shops in our Room Alley, and the once prosperous dock is now desolate.
Take a look at this.
Huh? What's this about? Get that out of here!
Oh, you're denying proof. Of course you are.
The inefficient shipping and low volume of transactions at the Our Room Alley dock, which does not create any value at all, are clear evidence of poor management.
He just said evidence? What evidence? I see no evidence.
The dock has improved shipping efficiency and transaction volume is increasing.
Ah, you guys didn't think that this transaction volume would be enough, did you? The shopkeepers in Our Room Alley aren't here to play house with you. We're all trying to turn a profit. The inefficient shipping and low, coupled with the Merchant Guild's inability to pay the rent, we believe the guild should voluntarily relinquish operating rights to the
We
dock
just paid the rent,
and
though.
pay additional compensation.
What makes you think we can't afford to pay the lease?
If you have the necessary funds, prove it. Coupled with the Merchant Guild's inability to pay the rent, we
I totally
believe
could have
the
paid
guild
this
should
all by
voluntarily
myself.
relinquish-
We've already paid back the lease.
These are the funds from Arum Alley Merchant Guild.
The
The guild has turned a profit and is able to pay back what it owes.
I like the bird went by and just like little fireworks at just the right moment. That was so cute.
What? You already paid back the lease? How?
Community involvement.
The documentation provided by Arum Alley Merchant Guild is true and credible.
It
And
was perfect,
according
yeah.
to the lease contract between the two parties,
the Merchant Guild still holds the rights to operate the dock.
She communicates telepathically.
Next order of business. The
She
Merchant
also has
Guild
shiny ears.
accused Representative Scott of secretly sabotaging dock operations. Do you have anything to say about that?
Don't be so slanderous! Why would I stoop so low? What do the frequent accidents at this dock have to do with me?
How did you know about the frequent accidents at the dock?
I use the shipping services too, you know.
Do
Do you
you?
have any idea how often my packages are damaged in transit?
Don't feign ignorance.
Don't be so slanderous. Why would I stoop so low? Besides, I'm not even involved in shipping operations. How could I possibly buy off a dock worker? The absurdity!
The absurdity, and that's immediately what you jump
Is
to.
it possible that you paid off a dock worker to do your bidding? Do we have any proof?
Besides, I'm not even involved in shipping operations. How could I possibly buy off a dock?
We have the testimony of Ah Feng.
And the bank records.
This testimony is concrete proof.
They did it again.
Instructed him to sabotage shipments.
Cute.
What? That little... Aren't the Xianzhou people always preaching about righteousness? Oh, I gave him all that money, and he sold me out in a heartbeat. Darn it!
You did not use your inside your brain voice for
The
that.
evidence presented is true, Mr. Scott. Then this constitutes improper business practices, and the Skyfaring Commission will conduct a follow-up investigation.
Yay, her mouth is moving.
How did this happen? How did the plan go awry?
He doesn't know.
Forget about our bet. You have to apologize in front of everyone.
And go. Woof, woof, woof.
What? Why should I apologize?
Because you use dirty tricks to trample all over the honest work of others. An apology alone won't be enough to fix the damage. If it were, I'd make you do it 1,000 times over. Consider yourself lucky it's just the once.
Yeah. He's lucky he's not getting arrested.
I hereby apologize to our O'Malley.
Speak clearly. I can't quite hear you.
Hurry up.
What a little bit.
I apologize to all the people of our O'Malley.
He is.
I'm a raving idiot howling into the wind.
I'm surprised you remembered the exact wording. And appropriate silence. Stare intently.
Something about barking like a dog?
Yeah. Let the people call out for it.
Enough!
Do the barking, or else.
Woof, 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 woof.
Woof woof. Woof 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 woof. Woof. Meow. Meow meow. Meow 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 meow. Meow meow meow. He actually tried.
What a clown show. This arbitration is hereby resolved.
Now, meow meow meow. Meow. Now, if only we had broadcast that. Because we know they have, like, internet and stuff. And their version of YouTube.
Thanks to all of you, we managed to pull through the dock's debt crisis.
Yeah. Especially thanks to me. It was a tough journey.
Worth every step.
I hope so.
We should take advantage of the momentum to upgrade the Arum Alley dock and increase its transaction volume.
Yes. Give us more minis. Can we
I'm
have?
preparing to upgrade inventory and logistics planning. The previously idle dock is now ready for use, so come see me when you have time.
Okay. Clearing out some notifications real quick. Oops, I didn't realize. Oh well, We missed a bit of lurking, but that's alright.
The dock crisis is over for now.
Yep.
But the rejuvenation of Arum Alley had...
But we have wishes worth of material we can get now.
Thanks to your help, now the dock can support...
Yes, yes.
The tourists say that they've been
Give
seeing
us
a lot more
orders.
sky cranes on the street.
The merchant guild also funds to upgrade the docks
for
and
yourself.
unlock the mid-sized freight star skiff that can be used to arrange inventory. The mid-sized freight star skiffs will provide higher shipping revenue. You want 12 chairs? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16. One table. Do I have room for 12 chairs? Ooh, but I could also put something on top of the chair. Can I put... I can put flowers on top of the chair. Can I put a chair on top of the table? I can. But I can't put anything on top of the chair. But it does look like that's the highest value. Unless... I can, like, put... Can I put the table on top of that? No, I can't. Okay, never mind. Oh. Why do you have a hint for me? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. No, that is the best. I mean, the other one, the hint one, was more aesthetically pleasing, but mine had more points, I think. 2 tables. 2 of these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No spot available. Oh, wait. Move that. Remove that. There. You did better. I would prefer that the flowers were worth more. Revival project out with the old and with the new. The revival project has begun to bear fruit, and many stories have established collaboration with the dock. Stores, not stories. But then, the president worried that O'Malley's abandonment of its traditional business model is an act of digging one's own grave. To stick to the old ways or to reform, you have to prove yourself to be the right ones.
There's been an unexpected change in plans. I've received word that the president has ordered me to stop all upgrades to the dock immediately.
Who knows? Does he know how important it is to upgrade the dock? Maybe he knows when it's time to give up hope? No.
There's no way he couldn't know. I'm also confused.
Hi Morgan! Thank you for the sippies! Let's get you a shout out! There's my water. There's my water! Okay, I finished a bottle of water. On the other hand, it is also the first bottle of water I finished for the day. I might be a little low on water and a little high on caffeine. Not high on caffeine. A lot of caffeine. But it's fine. It's Friday.
I sent a message to Sushang, telling her to meet up at Oldie's Depot.
Why does Sushang have to be involved? I don't think she really has anything else to do with all this. I mean, we don't need to intimidate that guy anymore, do we? Yep. IPC specialist. I just don't get what's so great about these shabby stores. Worn out trash for low-end customers? Oh, I'm not talking about you. But I think this stuff is worth quite a lot of money. Quite a lot of money? Come on, are you even serious? If you don't know the latest trend of cosmic business, you might as well not say anything at all. If RM Alley keeps selling junk like this, those merchants won't be in business for long. At least not if I have anything to say about. Oh dear. By the way, I'm Vardis. Nice to meet you. If you happen to have a Jade Abacus, I'd be happy to send you an invitation letter and some gifts. I'm an IPC business planning specialist, and I'm here on business affairs related to Arm Alley. Feel free to contact me if you have any business inquiries or are interested in cooperating with us. No, thank you. What? I don't want to ask you anything. For a moment, I thought it was like, I will sell you stuff. And I'm like, what does she sell? Okay. Yukon?
Good. They've arrived.
It is Yukon. Madame Yukon, you're here too?
I also have
Is she the
something I wish
president?
to discuss
Oh,
with
she's
the
not.
Merchant Guild, but I'll wait for you to finish.
Okay.
The president fully appreciates your efforts and knows what you want to ask. He believes that continuing to upgrade the dock, a strategy that is not fundamentally different from that of the IPC, will only destroy the unique character of Arum Alley.
I mean, as long as we only change the dock and we don't change anything about the alley physically, that should be fine,
Arum
right?
Alley is a place brimming with personality, from the delicious food to the
Yes,
cultural
food.
antiques.
Delicious foods.
Everything is built around visiting tourists and local residents, and that's what makes it such a special place. Based on historical data, continued development of the shipping operations will turn the area into a giant warehouse. The more the shipping capacity is increased, the less attractions there will be for visitors. Such an outcome is unacceptable for the shopkeepers and community of Arum Alley.
One gigantic warehouse. For some reason, that just brings to mind the phrase, one gigantic parking lot.
Historical data isn't my forte.
You better be telling the truth.
Sushong, why would she lie? We should ask the merchants about this. I think you can come to a middle ground.
Very well. I believe it's my turn to speak.
Yes, what do you have to say, Yukon?
The Skyfaring Commission
She has
received
such a fluffy tail.
request from several merchants concerning the reorganization of the Merchant Guild. Mr. President, the merchants would like you to resign as the president of the guild.
Wait, she's the president?
There has come a day that the merchants of Arum Alley have betrayed me.
Oh no, the president is actually in the building. How's it going? I hope everyone's having fun. Hi, Overlord. Look at her fluffy tail, Overlord. Yee. Hello, so fluffy.
I won't give up the vision I've built for Arum Alley, let alone step down from my duties.
A voice full of vicissitudes. We steal the tail. Got it. Yes. No, it's attached. The poor Foxian. You cannot steal her tail. I'm gonna look up what vicissitudes means. A change of circumstance or fortune, typically one that is unwelcome or unpleasant. Huh. That is odd. A quality or state of being changeable, mutability. A favorable or unfavorable event or situation. Of course. Also, the voice sounds really mechanical, kind of. I wonder if the president is like in the middle of being Mara struck and has locked himself away to try and slow it down or prevent it.
Is that the president speaking?
It is not my intention to interfere with the Merchant Guild's affairs, but as an old friend, I would like to remind you that Arum Alley only exists in the present, not in the past.
Madam Yukon,
A tick in favor of him being Mara struck.
made from the past, is it not?
I suggest that you make some concessions to appease the merchants.
Like, if you don't get out of your house and walk around the merchants and see it for yourself, all you're doing is living in the past.
Ming-Shi, I would like to hear your thoughts.
I don't think Ming-Shi has as much of a spine as she needs to have to be the president.
I hope you understand that I am in no way vying for power over Arum Alley. I have listened to the president's vision of prosperity since I was a child, and I want to work to achieve that vision. But currently, your ideas conflict with ours.
I suggest you heed the advice of Madame Yukong. Give me a chance to prove you wrong.
I understand. I can accept Ming-Shi temporarily.
He's being reasonable. I don't know if that's more ominous or less.
However, Ming-Shi must make her decision public, and when the approval
As I've been playing Xenoblade 3, I love to hear British accents. It feels like home people call other puppets another rude words. That's a real insult? What does it mean?
Yes, I'll do my best, President.
You have to remember that even when you're acting in my place, a crisis is still imminent. You must earn at least the amount of the bidding deposit to even have a chance of thwarting off the IPC.
Very well. Since the president has come to a decision, I will be in charge of calling a public meeting. Ming-Shi, I have
Oh, are we gonna have to debate the
when you are all
people?
finished here, remember to come and see me.
Speak with Yukong, and apparently only Yukong. And we can do that.
I heard from Shi Kuei that it was you who became a business advisor and assisted Arum Alley Merchant Guild in their dispute with the IPC.
Muppet means fool and idiot. You use it like this.
Anything you
Stop acting like a Muppet. We're just calling them a Muppet. Okay. I can get behind that as an insult. Yeah. For starters, I can't jump. Oh my gosh, stop it. You're making me blush. Nope, this is why I totally take over this Skyfaring Commission next. It took me a second, but this one, right? Because we literally cannot jump in Star Rail.
I'm not very good at that either. The president is still a hero to Arum Alley. He helped it achieve prosperity. But a hero will not be embraced forever.
Yeah, it took a second for that to sink in. They're poking fun at themselves.
I've seen the IPC's approach. They prioritize efficiency and a standard uniform business model across the galaxy.
Give us back the ability to jump, to leap over the edges of paths and squash onto the ground. For science, because sometimes we can find these little places where it bugs out just right and you land on your feet and take no damage. Or where they like, if we don't give them the ability to jump, the probability of them boundary breaking will be greatly reduced.
I warned them that their business model wouldn't work on the Xianzhou without adjustments. But the Merchant Guild's overly traditional mindset is a different obstacle. Let me put it bluntly. Arum Alley Merchant Guild has no chance of succeeding today.
The guild lacks the necessary capital to get to the negotiating table. Neither is party is ideal, but one has to be chosen. In-game, not IRL people, remember there is no escaping full damage in real life. Indeed. Right, Twitch? We're talking about video games, Twitch. Falling in Minecraft. Not falling in real life. Real falling is scary. It is not to be done. Not on purpose, anywhere.
And yet, all of
Except there are those crazy people who go skydiving. And they're like, yeah, the fall is so thrilling. And that's why they have parachutes. But I am just so afraid of the parachute not working. Skydiving is one of those things I can never bring myself to do. Yeah. Falling IRL. Would not recommend, indeed.
My advice to you is to visit the shopkeeper, Mr. Xiao.
Mr. Xiao?
Proposed the reorganization of the Merchant Guild. If you can get his support,
And if stuff goes wrong, it's natural selection.
Support from the other merchants.
Thank you, Madam.
I have business to attend to in the Palace of Astrum. The rest is up to you. Convince the old shopkeeper, and you may just become the new heroes of Aram Alley.
See, then people wouldn't do it though if they didn't believe that there was a thing that could protect them. New message. I added Madam Yukon. Oh, there's a group chat? Welcome. Welcome, newcomer. They're not a mod in the house. Shoot, the Skyfaring Commission has entered the chat. Did you do something wrong? Ah, that is so cute. Don't worry, I don't usually look at group chats. Remember to go to Artistry Hardware. Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. It's too cute. This is not a work group chat. No need to be so formal. I don't know. Feels like it. Hello, Mr. Xiao. I think I pronounced your name wrong.
We guarantee that your ingenium will be good as new. Of course, if it's Outworlder technology, it'll depend on the world.
How's the revival of Aram Alley coming along?
I'd appreciate it if you could state the reason for your visit today.
We just did. We want your opinion.
Mr. Xiao, I'm Mingxi. This...
Forget it. I support the IPC.
Why?
Can you tell us why?
Please leave.
And did the Merchant Guild do anything out of line?
I don't recall. Let's...
Leave? Oh, that sounds...
Please, wait a moment.
Jean? Oh, are you his child?
Sounded like my father was being a little
It is, it is.
I'm Xiaohan. People around here call me Little Master.
Calling someone Little Master makes me think of Xingqiu from Genshin.
If I'm not mistaken, you're the ones who made Representative Scott apologize in public.
We are. Oh, why would someone call themselves Little Master? I'm not gonna question that, nope. Brain proceeds.
You stood up for Aram Alley with reason and integrity. I'm thankful to you. May I ask why you wanted to speak with my father?
We need the support of the merchants for the dock. And we wanted to see if your father could join us.
And why he supports the IPC.
Hadn't my father already refused?
We heard that Mr. Xiao proposed to reorganize the Merchant Guild, and we wanted to ask why.
And what did he mean by reorganize? Like, that could mean a lot of things, you know?
I see. I'll help you figure something out.
Like, corporate restructure happens all the time. Are you just like combining departments, snipping out other departments, trying to remove redundancy, add redundancy?
Great!
The older generation of craftsmen can be rather set in their ways. Here, how about this? Why not join my father's shop as apprentices?
Ooh.
My father is stern on the surface, but if he sees a capable apprentice and a sincere heart, he'll change his attitude.
Please don't be the puzzles that makes you move the jade beads around or whatever. Things might just fall into place if we try hard enough.
A sincere heart always has the power to impress people. So it's decided? Let's get moving then. Time to make you apprentices.
Yeah.
Father, my friends from the Merchant Guild want to be your apprentices. I'll go ahead and show them the ropes.
My friends. Ah, friendship.
Nonsense. I never said I needed more hands. Even if I did want to hire more people, I couldn't afford them. You know that better than I do.
I can cover their salaries. Come on, it'd be rude to turn them away.
I will work for free for experience. Just this one time.
Don't be ridiculous. A green hand like her won't be able to fix a thing. Plus, if she breaks our customer items in the process, it'll be us taking the blame.
I mean, we helped, Oops, Lightning Woman's name? I've already forgot. Serval. We helped Serval in her shop. We have some experience fixing things.
If that's what you're worried about, just give them a little training.
We just want to help.
That sounds like a yes to me. Let's get on with the job, shall we? Here's something from one of our regulars. Show them what you can do.
Yeah. Oh dear. It is one of these. Oh god, I hate these puzzles. Yeah. 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 No. Anya. Yeah. Oh, it is this, and I hate these. No. I just try every combination. It will work eventually. Yeah. That's the problem, though. It locks it in. Oh. Would that work? Yay, it's easier than the other side green.
Not bad.
Anything else I can help you with?
No.
He's hard to impress.
Let's go first try. I didn't get so frustrated I quit the puzzle. That did happen with one of the side cranes, though.
What did I do?
Just a reminder, Father. Fair work for fair pay. Over
You
here.
also said you'd cover
See
our...
what you can do with this jade abacus. Don't just stand there, Father. Go teach your apprentice a thing or two.
Fine, I give in.
Bullied into getting a... taking us on, okay.
Please stop tinkering with my customers' items.
Sorry if I made a mess of your workbench.
It's fine. Just leave it as it is. Ask what you wanted.
You and the president, you know each other well.
Yes.
You are assumed to be on the side of the
See a
APC?
lot of potential in the corporation's plan. But a certain old friend of mine lives in the past. Whatever vision he has, it won't come true.
What's your issue with the Merchant Guild?
Issue? It's less about issues and more about stubbornness. Stubbornness. We walk a single path, do the same things, and talk to the same people for centuries. A mind can become insensitive to change.
Reasonable.
However, compared to the president, my stubbornness is nothing. Back in his day, our O'Malley was teeming with shuttling star skiffs and commercial arumatons. But then the Lawfu departed again on the path of the hunt. Our business partners couldn't follow, so they stopped trading with us.
You want to restore the alley to its former glory?
The president does. He wants to bring the old times back. Shop owners like me know that's impossible.
What a jade abacus. Jade abacus is a jade abacus. I love that line.
Therefore, I stand behind the IPC's plan. Our O'Malley will inevitably be replaced.
No, don't say that.
Is your shop part of the future that the IPC promised?
It can't be. All they want is one gigantic warehouse.
Hard to say. Chances are I'll have to sell it.
And then what will your son do for a job?
Not the easiest decision to make, but I won't regret it. The good days are behind us. We must accept that short-life species will repurpose our lands and that night markets are destined to become shipping docks.
No, that sounds horrible. Really.
We must come to terms with the fact that short-life ambitions will reshape a world where things were thought to last forever.
Mr. Xiao, why not try working with us? Ming-Si is pushing for reforms within the guild. We are nothing like the president.
Yeah. Help us.
Reforms?
Help us reform. Help us reform.
They made a lot of good points when arguing with the IPC at the dock. I do see possibilities for the guild to change.
And the man reasonably is letting us do it. You don't have to choose between the IPC and the president.
Given the state of the guild, my money is on the IPC winning.
But
since I've accepted the worst-case scenario, our O'Malley ceasing to exist,
I can't see why it hurts to endorse
Yeah,
your
thank you for the hot
idea.
pots, Overlord.
See how far
Yeah.
it takes us.
Ah, nya, nya, nya.
Thank you. Now that you have joined our revival project, I'm sure many others will follow suit.
That's settled then. I'm curious to see what comes of your plan.
Yeah, so am I,
Now that
actually.
Mr. Zhao is on board, his shop can be part of the logistics network we've been working on.
Let's start the... Let's get the planning started. Artistry hardware. A new bracket of logic score rewards unlocked. Actually, it looks like they completely removed the previous thing. 1, 2. Yeah. That's even worse, okay. No. That looks terrible, but it works for now. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, it'd be the same either way then. Go, little birdies, fly! Mid-level planning complete.
I'll head back to the dock for now. Thanks for all the hard work, by the way. Hope things work out just as smoothly down the line.
I wonder if this quest is going to be as long as the Hua Hua quest was. Or the ghost hunting quest line. Merchant Guild has established a promotional plan for the artistry hardware and hence did its fame begin to grow. What is... Okay, that's the bird flying away. I was like, what is with that viewpoint? New message. I added the young master. Hi guys! Last member gets kicked out. Welcome, newcomer. Yeah, we're not kicking out Madame Yukon. Fancy seeing you here in this chat. Madame Yukon, please don't tease me. You know I really want Aram Alley to thrive. Please and happy. It will end. It won't, will it? I'm hoping it will be happy. I mean, technically the ghost storyline ended up happy. Basically, we need results, people. We gotta give the president a little wow factor for our Mally. Merchant collab established. New goods have been transported to the dock and await shipping. Ooh. Okay, I didn't do this bird yet. Please help me. I'm about to break down. What am I supposed to do? Whirring machine noise. Whirl, 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 whirl. Whoa, 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 whoa. Hate. Ooh, yeah. Yay, we figured this one out so much easier than the other one. Thank you. I encountered a cyclone traffic accident earlier. Want to tell me more about the accident? I rear-ended several innocent cyclones mid-air and unfortunately ended up crashing. A series of accidents. Ever heard of deep learning? I've been carefully studying traffic rules for Sancho cyclones and also viewed over 500 years of cyclone traffic accident recordings. I've mastered the various ways a cyclone encounters accidents and collected some in-situ physical parameters just now, so I now thoroughly understand traffic accidents. You can call me Maestro Cyclone of Traffic Accidents. Maestro, what are your plans from here? I'll keep making deliveries and never have another accident again. It's getting late and I have to get back to these deliveries. Thank you, stranger. Goodbye, Cyclone. We got prosperity token. Yeah. Complete specific street side events to generate new route. Oh. Yoink. Tiger boxing gyms class. That means I should do the other cycling again. Okay. Hello, bird. I will try to repair you. Yay! We just needed to walk away from the puzzle. Hehe. I feel ever so clearly the slightest hint of slipstream. Time to fly him off. Goodbye, responsible slide crane. Thank you, stranger. It's nice to know. I just needed to give my brain some time to cool down from the last time I attempted the puzzle. Any more this way? I feel like there should be more cycling puzzles somewhere. Hello, Mingxi.
Work to do on the Arab. There's still more work to do to
Story index. 3 tokens.
Vitalize Arum Alley. Let's give it our all.
Good benefits. 2 more wishes. One normal wish. I have 3 normal wishes? Oh, that's more normal wishes than I thought I had. Shattered home. Collapsing sky. Blind fruit. 2 of those days stunned catastrophic. Another shattered home. It's fine.
There's still more work to do on the Arab. The dock workers are all
Guild intelligence. So we did 3 of these. Okay. Navigate.
always yelling.
We are teleporting nearby. Wait, what? Really? Okay.
Still more work to do on the tourists say that they've been
New order. Ooh, 2 big boys. Nope. No, we could probably do that, right? And then no suitable spots. Okay, can you be placed on these? No. Can that be placed on top of each other? Okay. Can these be placed there? No. Can that be placed that way? No. Okay. Can that go down? Was that able to go that way? No. But can that go on top of that? No, I don't want a hint yet. Cannot. Okay, I'll take the hint. What? Do they want rugs in general and not specifically these rugs? No suitable... It's not really a hint, just the answer. I know! No suitable spot. Oh, okay. I get it. I had to put the normal rugs over that. More or less it works. See, it gives you the basic answer, but then you can improve it a lot of the times. Okay. No ship possible. No suitable placement. Okay, remove that. Can I put that on top? Okay. Delete. Delete. Okay, then this can go on top of this, I think. Move. Remove. Can this go up here? And that can go up there. No suitable spot. Okay. Okay, remove, remove, remove. No. Can that rotate? No. Up. And I want to look at that. Go, thanks, I hate it. Okay, see, this is the requirements met. We got all the things, right? And then the hint is that you can get some extra points this way. It recommends the scrolls, but anything the scrolls go on... Oh, there's no chairs available this time. One, two, three, four. So they actually have more on theirs than I have on mine. Cancel. Two normal ones. No, this way. Then this way. That way. Target met again. Both points and items. And then we spam that everywhere because we can. But is that really worth more than 150, 150? Okay. I mean, okay, we can't put that on top of the rug. Oh, I thought we could put that on top of the rug. No, wait, I feel like I had one more than I had. But no, I did not get the optimal pointage. Bull. Little Tian of Longevity Hall is inconvenienced by her frequent customers and yearns for someone to resolve these situations. Navigate. I should have just followed the games guide. They did it better that time. Jingtui. Hi. Miss Chingtui, you can't always come to me for a medical certificate. This is a pharmacy. We don't do diagnoses. Little Tian, you always give me a medical certificate before. You can't just turn off the tap now. No, I've contracted an incurable disease. Little Tian, you have to save me. You're from the Alchemy Commission, right? Miss Chingtui, you know how the Alchemy Commission is. If you've got an incurable disease, go and see them there. The Alchemy Commission can't diagnose my disease, Little Tian. Can you help me pick out a little element that won't spill the beans for me? Just say that you're lazy and you'll never have to reveal anything. If I could use laziness as an excuse on a medical certificate, I would. But you know I can't. I've got a customer. Hold on a second. Well, if it isn't Clover, my good sister. Little Tian seems to be asking for help with her eyes. You here. I heard that your guild is trying to port merchants onto the logistics platform. I was actually thinking of signing up, but only on one condition. Can you please help me handle this Chingtui later? I think I know what's going on here. That's great. Then it looks like we have a deal. Don't worry, I'm not some lazy taskmaster. I know you need some evidence to refute her. Let's see what I have here. Collect all the evidence required. Why don't we just go, you know, Bailu? Or, nope. Huh? Is that her name? Goodness. I'm not naming on the names now. My brain. I didn't even get to go into the building and look. How rude. Gonna try to find someone real quick. Failed the low module. Give me the name. It refused to give me the name. Rude of you. Fine, fine. I'll go look elsewhere. I was trying to find Sarkhan first. His mini is supposed to be over on his channel sometime tonight. I don't know when. I was trying to keep an eye on it. Pan Cosmic Quick Diagnosis Booklet, Celestial Jade Techniques 101, copy of medical certificate, collaboration invitation from the Interastral Peace Corps. Yeah, good. What did you find? Let me have a look. If these pieces of evidence can help, I'll try to assist you from the side. This one's rather old. Some notes I put together for myself, but with the recent massive influx of Outwarders, I'm seeing outbreaks of all kinds of things I haven't seen before. Even with the pharmaceutical tech of the Alchemy Commission, you still have to find the right cure when treating people. So Outwarders can't just get medical prescriptions without... Just because they want something, they need that prescription from the Alchemy Commission. Also, right, because if they're just... They could be spreading diseases. If they don't, and then you don't know how to treat them if they don't get inspected and learned about. Celestial Jade Techniques 101. Miss Chingtui and I are game mates. But that's not why I give her a medical certificate. A copy of medical certificate from last time? Miss Chingtui came to get a medical certificate from me before for Vibolitis. I'm actually not sure if it's a real thing. I just made up some name by looking through a few old poetry books. But no good deed goes unpunished. I have heard this so much. The Alchemy Commission suspected I faked my medical qualification and told me to reset my alchemical exams. Well, it won't happen again. Making up a random name won't work. Collaboration invitation. That's all completely unrelated to Miss Chingtui. As you know, the IPC sent invites to all guild merchants in Aramali wishing to strike a deal with all of them. The general idea is for me to transfer ownership rights of the store onto someone and claim a nice fat transfer fee. But the IPC doesn't understand that having nothing to do is far worse than being poor for a long-life species. So the merchants haven't immediately flipped sides. Oh, that does make sense. I see, leave it to me. I've seen your debating skills at the dock. The situation this time may not be as confrontational as back then, but it's no walk in the park either. Don't worry, this is my own issue and I'll cooperate with you as best I can. Jing Jue, stop getting people to retake the exams, it's so troublesome. I know you're here to persuade me to give up my delusion so I can get back to work, but this time it's different. I really need an excuse to ditch work. The diviner in charge of scheduling made a mistake, and all the divinations ended up getting delayed. And knowing how angry the master diviner would be, with a swipe of the pen, that diviner tried to frame us with that workload. According to the current plan, a month's work now has to be done in half a month. Every diviner at the Divination Commission has fallen victim to this delayed workload. I don't think this is your problem. You should go on strike, stand up for yourselves. Are you really going to ask for sick leave at a time like this? The Divination Commission needs everyone in a crisis like this, except a sick Jing Chui. But medical certificate can't be everything. I get what you mean. You think my job is useless. How about this? I'll take a medical certificate and you play the role of sick leave auditor diviner. Come on, let's play it out. If my excuse is watertight, you've no right to stop me. But if my reason is deemed groundless, then you can give up on the thought of taking leave. Come up with a better excuse. Deal. Hello there, I'm the custodian Jing Chui from the Divination Commission. I sincerely regret to inform you that I am feeling unwell due to contracting an incurable disease, and thus request a period of sick leave in which to rest and recuperate. My symptoms include hair loss, headache in my arm, and a swelling liver, all of which severely impact my daily work duties. Jing Chui, seriously, a headache in your arm? That is go to the doctor because you might be having a heart attack sort of thing. Go. To avoid my condition worsening or infecting any other diviners, I should take active treatment measures. I am requesting a leave of absence for the next 10 days that I may fully recuperate and return to work duties. I pledge to recover as soon as possible and would do my best to make up for the lost progress once I return to work. Thank you for your support and looking forward to your approval. This really is quite the bureaucraties. Is that how you'd normally talk? What? No, this is how I talk when I want to request sick leave. Wait, I remember you turning the IPC representative inside out on the docks with your words. You're not going to do that to me, are you? I'll try to tone down my aggression. We should relax and just keep this whole leave application process straight and simple. I'll let you start it off then. Hello there. What is this incurable disease? Right, you said this disease is incurable. How am I supposed to treat that? Aren't I still waiting to get a medical certificate from little Tien? Let me come up with a random name for my illness. What about no life syndrome? No. I mean, yay for the anime manga reference, but really? Hello there. Clover, what do I do? This is social day. It's because I'm your game mate and also benefited from our friendship that I had to give you the sick leave note. Exactly, but when I take my absence, I won't tell anyone. That way no one will notice a thing. The note I listed for my own convenience. But this quick diagnosis booklet doesn't have your no game no life syndrome. Didn't you say that these are your personal notes? Copy a medical certificate. Yeah, this one. Just change my ailment to no game no life and everything will be fine. I mean, all sorts of weird conditions across the cosmos. What I would love, right, if we refute this, and it would be absolutely awesome if later down the line, we actually run into this in another world. You just need to randomly make up a disease. Nobody's going to check up on that, provided it looks reasonable. That's how it went down last time. No, it didn't. She had to retake her test. Making up an illness on the spot won't get you anywhere. The Alchemy Commission has sent someone after me before to check if the symptoms I listed are recorded in their medical texts. What? Don't tell me the Alchemy Commission turned out to be this thorough with all their work. If that's so, then I don't want to get little Tien in trouble. I'll have to come up with something else. Aw, see, you should have just told her that from the beginning. Mingxi arrives at Little Tian's invitation. It was just in time to hear your heated argument. I didn't expect to hear you debating here. As far as the verdict was concerned, you won, right? You'll have to ask Jinchue. I won't put Little Tian out anymore, but I'll keep asking for leave. I'll go back and have another think about it. Little Tian just agreed to collaborate with the Docks Clover. Please add Longevity Hall to the logistics plan. This way, the Ducks will get some new orders soon. Let's go start the planning. Longevity Hall. It's just a proper, really the sort of thing you expect at a Shanshan novel. No! You go to the middle. Yes, score of 13, it sucks, right? This looks absolutely terrible. But it has already proven that we will... I think what's going to end up happening is that when this one unlocks, we'll just... we'll come up straight here and come over. This one will do this, come over here, and this one will go to here. Because there only seems to do 3 at a time. Actually, before you came, Clover, I contacted Miss Secretary. Really sorry for not mentioning that to you. Our humble Longevity Hall really doesn't need any logistics. I just want to express my allegiance, that's all. I hope you and Aurum Alley Merchant Guild can kick out those arrogant brutes from the IPC. Really show them who's the boss around here. The merchants of Aurum Alley are enthusiastic. I thought everyone was just as laid back as Roye about it. I'll get going then, Little Tian. You keep working at it. You can do it. And afterward, let's play a few hands of Celestial Jade. Cool. I'll see you at the games table. Thanks to your aid, Longevity Hall gradually increased its renown. I thought she said she had too much work. Yay, pretty cycling. Alright, thank you for the stretchy tofu. Stretchy up. Stretchy back. And let's a couple new shaped items. Stretchy to the right. Stretchy up. Stretchy to the back. I mean to the side, actually. Stretchy up. Back again. Now give it a few minutes. Open link, mute the tab, move it over. Okay. And we're almost at 10 hours. Good. Actually, pull up that. I'm going to delay ads. I'm going to wait until we hit like 10 hours. And then I'm going to raid out to the person I've been waiting to raid out for. I feel so mischievous with this. It is silly. But still. Paper, yoink. Cold Foods Heliobi.
There's still more work to do on the Aurum Alley.
Yeah, give.
There has been an influx of tourists in Aurum
Store index.
Alley lately.
Logistics planning. Complete street side events to obtain route advantages. New bracket logistics rewards unlocked. Interesting.
There's even a long line for.
We'll do this though. We want 3 of these. 2 of these. 2 of these. And 3 of those? 3 of those. And then... Okay, this seems... Okay. I think... They really won't go there. They won't go there. Is that? Oh, that was the wrong thing. It wasn't the flowers. No wonder. Silly bean. You can put that there. Put no suitable spot available. Okay. No suitable place down. No suitable place. Okay, 1, 2, 3. And then that. 37. Okay. Is that good? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Ooh, my goodness, no. They had so many better. Okay, we get this right. That's fine. Wait, 1, 2, wait, what? Okay. Alright. That's single box. Single box. One, 2, 3, 4. Alright, so this is 37.50. So I want to check if... Alright, so the double box is better. Then why? Okay, I did say it would choose inefficient pathing. It's fine. Begin shipping. I know I said it earlier, but congrats on winning. You're doing great, but remember to rest after the stream. I am gonna go flops. I will probably just lurk in the next stream, but it's fine. I might bake a pizza. I haven't even eaten half of my cinnamon roll. And I meant to eat the whole thing. But I'm almost done with my second energy drink. I was like, it's Friday. I can have extra energy drink as a treat. Okay. Okay, this is a little... You can't live off energy drinks, or... God help me. Of course I can! They're so tasty! Can I rotate that? How am I supposed to put a fourth one down? Okay, give me the hint. 1, 2. I'm supposed to put it around and this, put that in the middle. Really? So what I'm getting from this is put this in the middle and then autofill in around. It does not want to autofill. You know, I accept this, but I don't like it. I mean, I know I can't live off energy drinks because technically my energy drinks only have like 10 calories per drink, so that's 20 calories, which is not enough for a day. But I did have some peanut butter earlier, and I've had like about a third of the cinnamon roll. No more orders. Short auntie of Delicacy Pavilion wishes to come up with a new dish for the sake of drawing in fresh customers. Ooh. Fresh foods? Foods? Yum. We go for the sake of foods. Little Bailu needs foods. Yeah. Yum. Oh, when they called her short auntie, they really meant it. I heard about you from Miss Secretary of the Merchant Guild. Yes, but the human body needs food. Proper food. But I'm a plant. I need electrolytes. It does the body good. Ooh, I should actually have some leftover lasagna. I say leftover like I ate any of it, but I made it the other day and then I didn't eat any of it. No! I'll behave. I'll eat food properly. Miss Secretary told me that she was hoping Delicacy Pavilion could start making takeouts. Things like business meals and travel lunchboxes. Customers who don't have time to eat out would have the option to have the food delivered to them. Sounds perfect to me. I'd love a good takeout meal from Delicacy Pavilion. Thank you. Starting the takeout business is indeed my priority list. It's just... My god, why do Ostermers make me look like a stable human? And I'm not. Well, you're a fluffy dragon. You see, Delicacy Pavilion has been around for a while, but when people talk about food in Aurum Alley, they think of Spicy Supreme. If I were to start this whole takeout business, you'd need a better reputation. No, do not do that. Exactly. I can't simply jump in only to find people aren't even interested. Seeing how Yantui expands her menu, I plan to hunt a few abominations and see what I can do with them. Oh my god, no. She's channeling Xiangling. Or Allison. No, do not do that. I don't think abominations should be used as food ingredients. Gotta think outside the box. Shame that I'm not much of a fighter myself. Would you do me a favor and bring me a few abominations? I heard the Cloud Knights intercepted a bunch of wolves that the Unshackled was smuggling around. Would be a pity if they just got disposed of. If you can get me some, I'll try coming up with some new menu items. You should be able to find the wolves at Stargazer Navalia. I'm counting on you. I do not approve of eating wolves. I especially don't approve of eating abundance-tainted wolves. I wonder if I can just bonk them with the skill and have it work. When the compass resets, it will track those jackals. Wolf's head mold at first. Switch. Nice simple puzzle. I do not approve of eating wolves. Does that mean I can't bonk it, or does that mean I can bonk it?
Stream forth the gleam of old blades.
It means I could. Lovely! I didn't have to go through a long drawn out fight. Well, that was easy. Yes! This is one of the things we like about Acheron. Here you go, mini Xiangling. How was it? Learn anything? Oh dear, it smells so funky. Better throw it away in a trash can. Are you a professional timerist? But there are no trash cans on the Sancio. Trust me, I've checked. Right on point, young lady. I guess I've no choice but to hand these to little Tian and see if she can use them for medicine. Right. I think I'm gonna throw up. Please excuse me now. Man, I wish my luck let me pull her, but no, I got 4 Danhairs. Danangs. If I may be so bold to ask, Clover, can you please do me one more favor? Please run around the store and take all the customers' orders, then pass those on to the kitchen. Whatever you want, shorty auntie, I'm here to help. That's great. Then I can take it a little easy. It's simple, really. You just have to remember the dishes, portion size, and things to avoid for every order. I should go get some rest. The world spins. Guess it won't take long before hallucinations kick in. Let me know when you're ready. I'm ready. I knew Delicacy Pavilion was popular, but I never thought there'd be this many people. Can I really remember everything if 2 customers order at the same time? I'll just do my best. You know what? I have the power of not being timed and having a notepad on my phone. Customer 1. 1 scallion chicken. 1 moonlight rice. Large bowls. Okay, 1 moment, please. Customer 2. 1 portion of cinnamon pork. Ooh, cinnamon pork ribs. That kind of sounds good. Ribs, not rubs. 1 steamed soy sauce. Soy sauce chicken? No coriander. 1. Okay, 1 moment, please. Customer 3. Purple taro with pork. Actually, scrap that purple taro with pork. Give me a crispy suckling pig instead and a medium cup of herbal tea. Ooh, tea. Okay. 1 medium cup of tea. 1 moment, please. Girl, I remember the first diner wanted a portion of scallion chicken and... what else? A large bowl of moonlight rice. Yeah, that's it. Second diner wanted cinnamon pork ribs on rice and... steamed soy sauce chicken. No coriander. Yeah, that's it. The third diner wanted crispy suckling pig and drink of medium cup of herbal tea. I forgot to write down herbal. Yeah, that's it. All of these sound good, but I think I would really like some fried rice now. Sadly, I don't have any fried rice. After a long period of hard work, you can personally feel our Mali is indeed something. What was the something? Hello, short auntie. You finally have some downtime after serving customers. Maybe she had already arrived at Delicacy Pavilion. Thanks for your hard work. I heard the chef say that you didn't mess up any orders at all, which is really amazing. Short Auntie has agreed to collaborate with the docks. Clover, please add Delicacy Pavilion into the logistics plan. This way, the docks can get some new orders soon. Let's get to planning! Yeah. And I'm gonna sip the tea. Okay. Okay, we'll backtrack this one. We'll take it. We'll take it this way. Okay. Only 45. So I did something wrong. Did they expect me to go through that one? But that's only okay. Huh. I don't like this. I think you go this way. And I think you're supposed to go this way. Still only the 35. Okay, this makes me feel like I'm missing routes or something. I wonder if these only add 5 points. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Could it be that skipping one of these gets me more points? Is that more? 16 points. $29. Still 29. $19. Okay, that was basically the same as before. $39. Two. Wait, planning score of 2. No. Okay, that is worse. Yeah. Is that any way better? Lens about to cross over. That is way worse. Okay. This is just this one puzzle. Okay. That's not any closer. Seriously, ads. Please prioritizing. I don't know if I can Exiting will reset the current mission progress. Do you wish to continue? See, I don't know if I can redo the puzzle later. Okay, 1, 2, 3. Am I like getting caught up on one of these, adding extra points when it might not? 5, 10, 15, 20. All right. That's a score of 14. It's a score of 12, so that's worse. This better? That's 12. That's 13. Was this better? That was better. So I am getting caught up in this doing something. 3 points off. points off. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That would just take away extra points. What about if I went this way? Ooh. No. Yeah! Persistence paid off! Complete banding. And we'll see the birdies go one final time. I didn't have to find out whether or not I could redo it later. Actually, the IPC came looking for me once before, hoping to buy this place. I asked them what they planned to do with it, and they just said they wouldn't stick a diner here. So I told them that I'd have to think on it. Delicacy Pavilion might not be as famous as Spices Supreme, but if I just sold out like that, then nothing would be left at all. And wouldn't that be a shame? So I thought, maybe I could make some new dishes like Master Yanshui, and earn a little fame and fortune for myself. But later on, I figured out that I wanted to cook what I was good at, and I wanted to keep my little diner going. So Clover and Miss Secretary, I hope you can help me make a name for myself. Don't worry, Short Auntie. I hope we can cooperate again in the future. We'll definitely make a name for Delicacy Pavilion. Yum nom 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 nom. Yay, we did it! Oh, there's still plenty more to do, I think. I don't think we're quite, done. Ooh, but we actually have to send food out this time. Too bad we don't get to eat the food. But I will do that later. Maybe Monday. I don't know. I got a few minutes. So I'll just come over to the Just Chatting screen. Oh. Trailblazer profile. Someone borrowed my new unit. Yay! But yeah, this is where I'm going to cut things. I'm going to take a break. I'm going to get some stretchies. I will make a concerted effort to drink the water. Thank you for the streaming. Great job. Thank you for being here, Overlord. I appreciate it. I can't believe it's been a freaking year. It both seems like it's been... I can turn Spotify back on now. Go away, game. Spotify, go. It both feels like it's been a lot shorter and a lot longer than just a year. But hey, as long as Star Rail is still going, I will always know exactly how long I've been streaming. And I was nervous about planning anything specific. Here's to another amazing year of Best Bean. Aw, you're too sweet, Capricious. You're the best bean. And you deserve more of a shout out. Good. I am just a silly little bean. Yes, you are. You're a bestest bean, and you're up kind of late, aren't you? And you're gonna be up even later Sunday. So yes, Sunday is Capricious's 1-year anniversary, and I'll be hanging out on their channel. Yeah. They're gonna do a lot of cool fun things. They are much better at planning events than I am. You're our silly little bean, and we love you. Well, I love you all too. So please check them out. And I am going to go before the ads can get anybody. I am an evil little bean. You're all great? Yes, including you. And I will be reading over to the Mini-Mancer. Because I never get to read over to Mini. The time they stream is so much later in the day than I usually go. So part of my goal for today was to stream long enough to read over to Mini. Have a great one, everyone. Yeah, you too. Remember to get your stretches, your hydrates, your snacks. If you need sleep, get some rest. And I hope everyone has a great weekend, and I'll see you hopefully next time. Bye-bye.